Hello. Hi friends. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. How's it going, friends? Kristen, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. Steven, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. It's good to see you, Steven. How are you? Callan, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. PCE, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Obi-Wan, it's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And PCE, hello. Steven, hello. Hype Man, welcome in. We love the American Family Insurance ad. I'm sure it was very entertaining to watch. Mello, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I hope you're having a good time in the US, Mello. April, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hi, Mello. How are you? Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Good morning. Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Yes, it is Mother's Day, at least in the US. And I think in Australia too, because I saw one of my friends who is Australian, their stream title was Mother's Day today as well. But I think in Europe, at least, it's different. I don't know if it's the entirety of Europe. I know in like the UK, Mother's Day is different. But yep, here in the US, it's Mother's Day. And yeah, later today, I'm gonna have dinner with my mom, and I'm so excited. Knock, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Icarus, howdy. How are you doing? Have y'all been playing Tears of the Kingdom since it came out? Trev, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? I am so excited to play more Tears of the Kingdom today. Callan!
Hope everyone has a good day.
Callan, thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. And also, I hope you have a good day today as well. Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate that. I've been literally playing all weekend. Ghost, that's amazing. That's amazing. Are you like very far into the story, or are you like exploring just the land a little bit? Icarus, pretty much nonstop. I love it. Joey, welcome in. We love to see. What was it? I think it was Chant 3. Chant 3. Right? There we go. With the wide duck. Joey, thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months. That's truly bananas to me. How are you doing today? Have you been playing a lot? That might be an exaggeration, but it's a lot. Yeah, I feel like Jordan, you played so much, it's actually concerning. If I didn't stream, I would definitely be playing, but like, I'm trying to pace myself, and obviously I didn't stream yesterday, but I did play a little bit yesterday. I just explored more of like the main island that I was on, like the Sky Island that I'm on, because we didn't make it to the land on the first day, because I spent an hour lost, basically, trying to get to that freaking snowy shrine. So I just spent that. I found that cave. I found that cave that y'all were talking about, the bottomless pit cave void, and that had likes in it. And they are so disturbing. I don't know what is more gross, the likes in this game or the likes in Ocarina of Time. Like, they're both so gross. But I got a cool shield in there, so that was nice. And there were bomb flowers in there as well. I still haven't played, but I'm excited to start. Mellow, yes, you're probably enjoying your vacation, which is definitely a priority. And Tears of the Kingdom won't always be there for you. Happy Mother's Day. I mean, your children, Chai and Toro, really lucky to have you. Thank you, Trev. Thank you. I played since 2 a.m. Oh, played until 2 a.m. last night or the day that I came out. Rio, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? It's good to see you. Are those the wall hanging things? Yes. The likes are those like gross wall things that kind of look like flowers. But like when what I did is that I was setting them on fire with an arrow that I lit on fire. And then they would like fall to the ground, and like the center of their flower thing would come out, and you would have to smack it. It was so gross. It was truly gross. I don't like their teeth and the way they look at you. Literally so gross. They didn't get me, which was nice. The likes didn't get me, which in Ocarina of Time, they got me all the time. But like in this game, I was at least able to stay kind of far away from them. But yeah, Rambeard, welcome in. Thank you for subbing. I don't know, I think they look kind of cute. Listen, I guess there's someone out there for everyone, and I can respect that. But thank you for subbing. How are you doing today? And Critical, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Yeah, the likes are icky. I mean, Rambeard likes them, so pop off, Rambeard. But for me, it's a no. It's a no. But they did have some cool things in that cave. And it was so much easier to get to the shrine from that cave. So I did that yesterday. I also just like tried to find more chests that I missed because I watched Kristen play and she played up until where I left off, so I wouldn't get any like spoilers still. But she did find like chests that I didn't do, so I did do that. Saz, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? And Enlid, welcome in. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Are you playing it? Trev is here too. We gotta have Trev here too. Kirsty, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? The Sky Islands are so awesome. They really are. I mean, I'm not even on land yet. So that's kind of exciting. Like, I feel like today is still my first day playing. I think the likes kind of look like Rambeard. Oh, so Rambeard thinks that they're cute. That's nice. Oh, you don't have a Switch? I feel like Zelda games are like a big convincer of people to buy a Switch eventually. It's kind of cool they're bringing back old enemies. I did think it was cool that there were likes. But yeah, they didn't get me. Did anyone get got by the like in Tears of the Kingdom? Like, do they still eat your clothes? Eat your clothes and your armor? Or is it just like, are they normal enemies? Because I was wondering that, but I didn't want to get close enough to check, you know, because they were really gross. How are you, Emmy? Here in Chile, Mother's Day was at May 10th, but we celebrated on the second Sunday. Oh, that's interesting. Well, happy Mother's Day, right? Because it's the second Sunday of May, right? I'm tired and depressed, but I'm good. Oh no, oh no. I'm sorry you're tired and depressed, but I hope your test goes well tomorrow, Kirsty. I'm sure you've got it. Zelda was the reason I bought a Switch, really? I bought a Switch for Animal Crossing, but it didn't come out for years, so I was just playing like Mario Kart and stuff. Tina, welcome in. How are you? How was your birthday yesterday, Tina? Happy belated birthday. How are you today? Can confirm they ate my bow, and do they give it back? Or is it like once they eat it, it's gone? Office, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Joey, thank you for lurking. Good luck on your homework. That's a great idea. Get your homework done so you can play. Tina, I hope you had a good birthday. It's so good to see you. I tried as hard as possible to not get eaten. Yeah, that's so fair. Mother's Day sandwich, welcome in. How's it going? It was good. The weather was nice, and that's all I could ask for from Mother Earth. True. I feel like as a May baby, as a May birthday haver, I feel like the weather is just always what you could hope for because it's spring, and I feel like so many of my birthdays were rained out, but here it's really nice too. And my birthday's on Saturday, and I'm really hoping that it's nice outside because then I can do outside things. Rio, welcome in. How are you? I think it did. That was like 8 hours of play ago. I can't believe how much some people have been playing this game. Like, I love to see it. Like, everyone that I'm following on Twitch is playing this. All my friends on the Switch are playing it. Alana streamed again yesterday just to play it, which I love to see that for her because she doesn't normally stream on Saturdays. And I don't remember the last time she did stream on a Saturday, but she did just to play Tears of the Kingdom. Valley, welcome in. They ate my Hylian shield, but it dropped after they were killed. Okay, so that's kind of like similar to how it was in Ocarina of Time. Me playing Jedi Survivor. Steven, how is that game? Is that a weird science shirt? Brendan, welcome in. It's not. I don't know what that is. Holly did 27 hours in 2 days. I saw that. It's been really hard because, like, I think after today, like, once I get onto the ground of Hyrule, I'm not gonna mind about spoilers. Besides, like, if there's cutscenes, I won't watch those. But it's been really hard because, like, I'm so early on in the game that I still don't want to watch other people play it just yet. But I just keep wanting to watch my friends. It's so hard. It's so hard. I just keep seeing Kirsty going live, Alana, Freezy, Who else? Holly, like literally everyone is playing this game, and it's so difficult to not watch. I'm at like 14 hours in 2 days. I love that. I played for about 5 hours on Friday, and I only played for like a couple hours yesterday because there was not much to do. That like wouldn't progress the story because I only want to do that on stream. It's so beautiful and so fun so far. Steven, I love that for you. It sounds like those games are always really good. Wolfer, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I still haven't watched anything besides the trailers. Mellow, that's amazing. Have you been avoiding spoilers? Like, do you see anything anywhere? Because I looked on Reddit and I saw that everyone on Reddit was like crucifying the Koroks. So yesterday, that's something that I did too. And I have a funny little clip that I can show you guys before we get into the game of what I did to the crucified Korok, because I was like laugh crying at that. Macy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? I'm loving the building and the fusing. Yes, there's so many possibilities. There really are. There really are. And I feel like it's nice to watch other people play or like even see clips of other people playing on Twitter and stuff, because people are thinking of things that I would never think of, and it's like genius. The poor Koroks. TikTok is annoying because their spoilers are evil. I haven't been getting those. It's interesting that you are. I blocked the Tears of the Kingdom word on Twitter and YouTube. Oh, that's smart, Mello. I saw someone else made a Korok rotisserie. I saw that too, Allie. I saw that too. That was disturbing to me. The building really pushes it to a premiere game. It really does. Yesterday, like, I didn't want to progress in the game at all because I feel like that's special to do on stream. And so Kristen was playing like Breath of the Wild DLC, and it was so fun watching, but also it's like, oh my god, I already miss being able to build things. I like seeing people building and fuse things, but at the same time, I don't want to be influenced. That's true. That's true. It's like fun to see what you think of by yourself. It's difficult though, for sure. Glammy, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? I did see somebody made a really, really, really long bridge with tree logs, which is funny because I was gonna do the same thing, but then I didn't do that. I gave up. But it's funny that that stuff works. I built the wildest stuff already. That's amazing. I think this game could spawn some community building challenge. That would be so fun, Trev. That's such a great idea. Like everyone, like a challenge for everyone to make like a horse or a car or something and just see everyone's different horses / cars. I simply am not good at building. I'm not either. It's hard. I did also learn that you could fuse your shield with your cart yesterday. So yesterday in my free time, I was just like skateboarding everywhere, and that was really fun. It was also really fun because like you could shield surf in Breath of the Wild, but your shields would break like immediately, and here they don't. At least I'm pretty good at fusing. Are you? Those weapons are, I know, the weapons are so fun to create. Especially like in the beginning of the game, I was like, oh my god, why are there so many arrows? And it's because you can make so many different kinds of arrows, like ice arrows with the ice choo-choo jelly. I was making a lot of fire arrows with the fire fruit. And then bomb arrows too, which is just like awesome to have. Sometimes I think you have to have an engineer brain. Honestly though, true. Like on Friday, I was like, I'm an engineer. Who needs to go to engineering school when all you need to do is play Tears of the Kingdom? I think it's because of the building that the game took so long. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Mello, because it's such like a sandbox thing. They have to really spend a lot of time making that stuff. Just wait until you find out something else you can fuse to your shield that I discovered yesterday. Ooh, Vegas Possible, so I sound like a baiter. I kept over-engineering things to go on the rails on Sky Island. Fun, but such a waste of time for something you're just gonna leave. Yeah, that's the thing too. I feel like it is fun, but like especially on the Sky Island, when you were just using it for like one section, it was kind of frustrating. Bomb arrows are OP. I agree, Ghost. And you can just throw items, that's true. I haven't done that much myself. Kirsty, here it comes. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom yet? Have you gotten the opportunity? I feel like, what if we just all play Tears of the Kingdom with our moms for Mother's Day? I don't think my mom would like it. She really was into Animal Crossing. In the pandemic, I would come over to her house and she would play Animal Crossing and she was so into that. But I don't think she would be into Tears of the Kingdom. So instead, we're just going out to dinner at like 5:30, which is early. So I have to end stream at like 3, which would give me 5 hours. I'm not even sure if I will play that long, but I did play for 5 hours on Friday. My Amazon order still hasn't been delivered. Oh, so you panicked and went to GameStop. What happened to your Amazon delivery? That's actually wild. I am going to, yeah, I'm going to see my parents today. We're going to go over to one of their favorite restaurants, and I'm excited for that. Crazy, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Why do parents eat dinner so early? I don't know. I mean, they don't usually. Like, usually we eat dinner at like 7, but still, I feel like I feel like it's just early. And they live like close to an hour away from me now, so I have to leave pretty early too. When 5 hours is a short stream, I know. Well, I mean, Freezy. I saw Freezy tweeted that she has streamed more, like, this week, like the past couple days, than she did in the entire month of April, just from Tears of the Kingdom. I will periodically be chanting. I respect that. Hello, crazy ass person. Dinner is better earlier, I've heard. Better to wait for food to digest before bed. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Like, I think that is proven. I've also heard that it's good to take walks after meals, but I rarely do that, to be honest. Maddie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Maddie, are you still with Mia, or was that earlier today? You guys look so cute. We love the chant 3. Maybe I should just... should I just set that as a timer? So it goes off by itself. I love walks after meals. I like it too. Oh, that was yesterday? Yeah, it looked like you guys had a lot of fun. Maddie, it's good to see you. Do you think that you'll play Breath of the Wild so you can play Tears of the Kingdom, Maddie? Or are you, because I feel like I remember you playing Breath of the Wild on stream, but I can't remember how you felt about it. But I feel like it's a game that you can enjoy off stream too. What if I skip Breath of the Wild? I would be interested in what people think about Tears of the Kingdom if they haven't played Breath of the Wild, because I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is really nice because it's so intuitive if you played Breath of the Wild. Like, it feels like I'm just playing Breath of the Wild but improved. So I wouldn't know how people feel about the game if they haven't played that. Like, if any of you guys are playing Tears of the Kingdom and you haven't played Breath of the Wild, I would be super interested in hearing your opinion. I finally got to my first stable, so now I need to find a horse. That's so exciting. I feel like you can skip Breath of the Wild and still enjoy it. Yeah, I'm sure you can still enjoy it. I just wonder how like difficult it would be, because when I started Breath of the Wild, it was definitely a learning curve. Like, I did not have Zelda brain. I feel like you have to have Zelda brain in Zelda games. And I feel like even playing Ocarina of Time is helping me in Tears of the Kingdom for like what to do, especially how to fight enemies. So far, it seems like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't seem connected. Like, it doesn't seem like the story connects. Yeah, I'm sure you... Like, if you're just diving into Tears of the Kingdom, you probably don't prioritize the story as much. Loving the YouTube channel. Great seeing someone watch Star Wars for the first time. Thank you so much for watching those. I appreciate it. I recommend playing Breath of the Wild first if you own it. True. Because Maddie already has it. You got to Hatena Village and that's it. You already have it. So maybe you should just... Because they're very similar. So I almost feel like if you don't like Breath of the Wild, you wouldn't like Tears of the Kingdom. But it depends on what you don't like about Breath of the Wild. I guess it's similar if people played Majora's Mask before Ocarina. That's true. I'm currently alternating between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for differences in the world. I already miss fusing. I know. Also, what's frustrating in Tears of the Kingdom that I still don't like is the keybind for like the powers, like Ultra Hand. I hate it. I don't know if you guys are experiencing it, but like the L bumper is so finicky for me. I really don't like it. And like whenever I just try to press it, it'll hold down. And whenever I try to hold down, it just doesn't work. Like I have a pro controller. I don't think it's a controller thing, but I just miss using like the D-pad to switch through those like in Breath of the Wild. OC Bear, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? I didn't play Breath of the Wild, but I secretly really want Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sure you would enjoy it. Seeing how much the world has changed from Breath of the Wild is something you'll miss out on. That's true. That's a good point. I agree. Breath of the Wild feels very plain in comparison. Maybe just like more straightforward. I could see that. I keep clicking it when I mean to click something else. Same. Is it maybe your controller? I had an Xbox controller. I don't think it's my controller because yesterday when I was watching Kristen play it, the same thing was happening to her. I think it's just like what you're used to because in Breath of the Wild to switch through abilities like that, it would be the D-pad and those are like sturdier buttons, I guess, than just the L bumper. I'm using Pro as well and my LB is fine, but I do keep trying to press up to, yeah. Maybe that's just a problem. Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Yeah, that's a little wonky for me too. Also, I'm not a fan of the map in the L menu. Oh yeah, I thought that was so odd that they put that there. Like, you can still use the minus for the map, right? But I was like, why did they put that in the L menu as well? Nathan, welcome in. How are you? I don't love the L button bit. I always end up holding it. Same. I experienced that in Honkai as well. Those wheel selections. Yeah, actually in Honkai, I experienced it as well. Ariel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Parker, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I personally think you should play Breath of the Wild first because the map in this is 3 times more overwhelming, so it's better to get used to the Breath of the Wild map. That's a good point. It is. I'm not even off the Sky Island yet, but yesterday I zoomed out to see how big the map could get and everything that I don't have yet, and it seems like a huge map. Like, it is kind of overwhelming. Ariel, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. And Parker, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? All right, shall we get into the game? I think that we shall. It's been a while, and I'm very excited. And by me saying it's been a while, it's been 2 days. And actually, I played yesterday. But I'm just so excited. I know that I love this game already. Hawk, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, Hawk. Okay, so I was just exploring. Oh, wait, before we do that, I need to show you guys something. So I mentioned how I crucified a Korok yesterday. So this is me looking up at him, and he's saying, I need to reach my friend. I think I tweeted this too, but I didn't tweet the clip. So I have an exciting clip to show you guys about what I did. He died for our sins. Oh my god. Called Warrior? What is Warrior about? Mello, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. There's so much to do that I was a little overwhelmed when I finished. I can understand that. I need to reach my friend. That is dark. I love the oof. I tried to... Wait, let me see if we can look at that. I tried to get a picture of him falling, but I was too slow. So instead it's just a link and it just says oof at the bottom. Party time, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Also, J Derbs, welcome in. Thank you for following. Poor little guy. He's doing amazing things for us. I've seen so many crucified Koroks. I know. To be fair, it wasn't my original idea at all. I did not think about that myself. Guys, look, check me out. I'm Tony Hawk. God, I love that. I love that so much. Okay, so we left off in the Temple of Time. And I actually didn't finish it. There's a shrine in there that I need to do. So we're gonna do that, and then there's that other shrine that we need to do too. Dondoms, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Oof. The little crying as he falls. Yeah, it's a cheer of happiness. It's for sure. Max, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. She's shredding. You know I stay shredding. Okay, where do I need to go? I'm trying to go over there. To the Temple of Time. One thing is that I do keep forgetting that I don't have a glider yet. So it'll be nice when I do have that. What should I call my horse? It's all black? I'm actually so bad at naming the horses. I'm pretty sure my horse in Breath of the Wild is named Oreo. So I don't think you even... I don't think you want my opinions. I'm so uncreative with them. Domdoms, how are you doing? Are you playing this game? It is set in post-Civil War San Francisco and follows Chinese immigrants, gangs, corruption, corrupt politicians, etc. Main guy is martial arts too. Oh, that sounds interesting. What's that show on? What streaming service, I guess? Spell, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? And Spider, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. How's it going? I thought mine was named Paco when I went back to the Breath of the Wild. It was named Storm. I know. Kristen, if you guys were here on Friday, somebody said that, like, you might be able to keep your horses or something like that. I'm not sure if it was just a speculation or whatever from Breath of the Wild. And Kristen was like, oh, good. I named mine after my dog. Like, I love the name of mine. And then we opened up her save file and it was named Storm. I was like, you did not have a dog named Storm. And also Storm is a very unremarkable name. You can carry over your horses? Oh yeah, that's what they said. See, that would be much cooler if I cared about the horses. But unfortunately, I don't. Like, I never use the horses in Breath of the Wild. Excuse me. Okay, wait. I know that there's something in here. I just don't remember how to get there. Hold on. Hold on, because Kristen accidentally did this. And I saw it. And I'm confused about where it is. I could swear. Oh, it's on HBO Max? I haven't watched HBO recently. But I feel like they have really good things. Is there another wheel in here? I feel like there is. I don't know what you're doing. Remember when you saw that shrine? Wasn't that in here or was that somewhere else? I have Epona from an amiibo. I love that. I went with Thunder inspired by Storm. We love that. Oh, you did that somewhere else. Oh, okay, I thought that was in the Temple of Time. Okay, so then we're gonna try to find this shrine. So where's the closest place I can teleport to there? Oh, that shrine. Thunder is actually a pretty good name. I don't know why I went with an alcohol theme for my horses. I have whiskey and cognac, but I think the next one will be named Kristen. I love the idea of it being alcohol themed and then just Kristen. It almost makes Kristen seem like an alcoholic. Oh, I think this is where you did it. Maybe? I know that Kristen found the shrine this way. That was unfortunately, she did that on accident when we were playing together. But that's okay. We can't blame her for that. I was bound to get spoiled some way, somehow. Although I'm confused about where I am. Thunder, feel the thunder, lightning, thunder. Is that how that song goes? It sounds like it. I don't know that. I don't know that song. Now let me think about how to get over there though. Yeah, April, what a pretty song. I love how well songs translate. Okay, no, I can figure out how to get up there. Maybe by up there. Oh, I can ascend. I can ascend. There we go. See, every time I see the map in there, I'm like, what ability is that? How do you guys like these abilities compared to the ones in Breath of the Wild? Because me personally, I'm so glad that so far we do not have to deal with Cryonis. Cryonis, for me, is always a little bit painful. Oh god. That was really scary. I was really scared. I feel like this one lasts a really long time, too. Oops. Okay, there we go. Me half the time in this game. Oh, I can ascend? Isn't that amazing? Like, it almost feels like cheating. I don't know why I get so nervous using recall. I think it's because of the timer. The timer makes me feel so pressured. Okay, cool. We found the shrine. I just want to have a look-see around. You know what I mean? I know. I love the abilities too. When I did this part, I forgot I had a son. I jumped on the little hook on the edge. Oh, cool. See, isn't that cool though? Like, in Breath of the Wild, there were already so many different possibilities and ways to solve things. And in this, it's even more so. The words are literally thunder, feel the thunder, thun, lightning. Oh wait, is it the song that goes thunder, feel the thunder? Is that one? Is it that one? I like that there's no cooldown time. Oh my god, that's a good point, Icarus. I like the new abilities, but I do miss the bombs. True, I do miss bombs. Because y'all know I love bombs in Zelda. Clarification. Yeah, the bomb flowers are a nice throwback. I wish we had a descent option. True, true. That has been like a thought of mine already. I think that I still have to unlock. So there might be. Okay. May, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? That's Imagine Dragons. I despise that song so much. I feel like Imagine Dragons is irritating most of the time. OC Bear, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I love that emote. The bomb flowers are very nice to see. I love the throwbacks. True. It is very nice to have those kind of throwbacks. And Breath of the Wild 3, you get descent. So we only have to wait 7 more years. This is a crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them. Yeah, what are energy wells? An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell. Oh. Cool. Do it. Do it then. Yeah. Do it. You're good but tired. Have you been playing this game a lot? How are you liking it? 100? I have 10. Okay, I didn't know things were so pricey here. Anyways. Am I right? Oops. God, I love that I can just shield surf anywhere. Who updates? Descending me. Descend is falling. Byron, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I am glad that I did see some TikTok things because I was really confused about how to use those wings if you don't have the tracks, but I saw someone do it using the recall function and I thought that was nice. Like, it's nice to see that because some things I just don't have a science brain for, or whatever that is kind of brain. And so that's difficult. Froggy, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, no, for sure. I think I have to use recall on this little feller. Am I right? Well, let me wait a second. No! Oh god, I'm drowning. Okay, well, you live some, you lose some, you learn. I don't know what I'm saying. I've been playing a bit each day to not get bored. Yeah, I feel like I could have played a lot more yesterday, but I'm glad that I didn't. You lose some, you learn. Exactly. You know what they say. Why is it so slow? Okay. Is it the same thing over here? Dang, that's gonna be a bumpy ride, am I right? I'm kind of scared. Here we go. Woo! Splash? Splash Mountain who? Am I right? I actually have not... I can't remember if I've been on Splash Mountain. This is so fun. Time God powers, it is a really cool power. I feel like that's what's nice about this game too, is like Breath of the Wild abilities were cool, but this one just seems like beyond human. Like obviously the other ones are beyond human power, but like this one is just truly like God powers. Oh god, I thought the water was higher. We're okay though. Just me and my cart shield. Can I use it here? Oh, how do I open that? Oh. Oh? Huh. When does it open? Oh. What do I... I wonder what this will do for me, though. Well, let's see. Maybe they have to... I think they have to, like, be joined on each other, and that's when they open. Like, that seems right. Thank you for the wigs command. Anyone else having rain every other weather state? My man Link is drenched at all times. That's funny. Nova, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Also, Phantasma, welcome in. Link the skater, Link the Tony Hawk. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Okay, so that's when it opens. Let's think about this. How do we make it like... because it's not even opening high enough. What can we do here? Can I ascend? Where may I ascend? Okay, what else can I do? Ultra Hand? Can I Ultra Hand anything? Oh, so... maybe, let me just... Okay, this is interesting. Tony Lonk. Open says, haha, that's a good one. Open sesame. Open sesame. Okay, I feel like I almost had it there, but I'm not sure how to like keep it there. Like maybe I have to... What is it? Like why when it does it by itself is it so fast? This is so annoying. So I'm thinking I have to use like a combination of this and rewind. Looks like a proton pack electric field. I almost expect Slimer to show up. You got this, thank you. Like that's so close. So let me get it ahead a little bit. So like the other way. Or recall. Now let me think about this, because recall, so what I need it to do is to just stay on the other one for a long time. And what recall does is that it's just gonna copy the movement that I'm doing right now. So I think I just need to move it like somehow the exact speed. For a while? I don't know. And then when it's here, Okay. When this thing gets close to there, I think that's when. Although I don't like how this pauses it. Or am I just supposed to somehow pause it when it's crossed over each other? Let's try that, because that might be easier than whatever the heck I'm thinking. Let me in! It's so annoying. Okay, let's see if I can just pause it. But I have to be closer. Ah, I did it. Get wrecked. Math. Math or something, I don't know. I don't know what that was. I just realized there is another way. What did you do, Ghost? Did you do what I did? Well played, thank you. Let's go. What's the other way that you were thinking of? Thank you, Kirsty. Because I think it's really fun to see how different people solve puzzles. You can also attach the peaches. Oh, with Ultra Hand? Oh, that's an interesting thought. You attach it with oh, that's what you did, Kristen. I just figured to use recall since this is like the recall shrine. But it is cool how you can do multiple things. Yeah, didn't realize you could attach. I like both ways. That's pretty cool. Alright, now we have 4 blessings. I think we'll be able to leave the Temple of Time. But I kind of want to... Let me see something. I kind of want to be brave and fight that construct, but I'm really nervous too. I did recall, but it took me a couple goes to do it. Yeah, that, I feel like I was trying to be smarter. I did recall, just have to time it and they go around together. Yeah, they are similar for sure. Oh. Gray, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay, where's the map? There it is. Because there's this guy, I think he's here. The construct. But I'm a bit nervous. We'll just see. If it's easy to get to him, I'll do it. But if not, I'm just gonna go back to the Temple of Time. Look at how pretty this game is. I can't. I'm not over it. I also have no idea where I am. Like at all. Do we think I can fly all the way over there? Doing a big ol' lurk to avoid spoilers. No problem, Gray. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I fought the construct. I know that Kristen did. And she got like a cool weapon from it. But I also just don't care that much. Christina! Christina, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. This is terrifying. Alright, let's not nosedive. Where? Wait, maybe I do need a nosedive. Whoa, I didn't realize we were so high up. Oh, God. I'm scared. Bro, I don't even have fear of heights, but this is scary. I think we do need a nosedive. And maybe we need to turn around a bit. I need to go to the Temple of Time. Oh, God. God, this gives me anxiety. Nosedive. Nosedive. Wait, I remembered. No. No way did I just survive that. Oh my god, that's so scary. Perfect then, thank you. We're gonna turn this car around. Yeah, I know, I keep forgetting that there's no paraglider. That's what I was in the middle of saying. That's why I panic jumped into the water. This game is awful if you have a fear of heights. I don't even, but like, this game gives me a fear of heights. Okay, I feel like I might die. Let me get some more stamina. Playing Tears of the Kingdom all day and forcing my mom to accept my infection. I'm so glad. Did you say, let me see. You got called out of work today? My cold, I am thrilled, but my cold may say otherwise. Well, I'm happy that you can play this game. Have you been playing a lot, Christina? How do you like it? Splash. I forget I can maneuver in the air. It's really scary too, though. Like, move those wings around. It is really awesome. It's scary, but it's really cool. It is pretty water, I agree. Like, I especially love these lily pads and the lotus flowers. I love that. Like, everything about this game is so pretty. I'm excited to see, like, what other places look like. Because I've only been on this island. I've been playing like crazy. This map feels so much bigger. It looks bigger. Like, when you completely zoom out, I think what's crazy about it is, like, I feel like this place that I'm on is, like, the equivalent of the Great Plateau. And that was, like, kind of large in Breath of the Wild. But this is tiny. Court, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 12 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. How's it going? You put a card on your shield? Trev, are you looking? Check me out. Tony Hawk. Oops. Well, you get the point. You get the point. It's cool because you don't even, like, it doesn't limit you to just those cart tracks. You can do it anywhere. You can skate, you can shred the gnar anywhere. Isn't that cool, Trev? Not just the wings, but free falling? Oh. I didn't really notice that. I panicked. I want to fly to the dragon. Yeah, has anyone, like, contacted the dragon on this island? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing really well, Cord. Thank you for asking. Tony Hawk really fell off. I can't remember how to shield surf. I had to look it up too. It's the same thing as Breath of the Wild. So first you hold ZL for shield, and then while you're walking, you press Y and then A. No! What do you mean it's badly damaged? Don't say that to me. I'm sad. Has anyone been in contact with the dragon? I summoned him with the Dragon Balls? Wait, what? I wished for Korok seed. I feel like Joey... Joey sounds so, cryptic right now. That's the word. Like, I feel like it sounds like Joey's part of a cult right now. Here's the kingdom. Let's go. Oop. Okay, now I should be able to open this door. I have been in contact with the dragon, but it's spoilers. Okay. I was just wondering if it was possible to. I haven't even seen him in a while. Is that from Dragon Ball? Aren't we all? Joey is simply part of the Dragon Ball cult. I was just diving after a dragon. Oh, cool. I'd love to see a scene with Link riding on the back of a dragon. I rewatched a clip of my Breath of the Wild playing yesterday where I thought that you could ride the dragon in Breath of the Wild and instead you just die. That was a pretty funny thing. It would be cool to be able to ride the dragon. I just died in a terrifying way while trying to listen to your explanation. Oh no, Wolfer, I'm so sorry. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you 1 power. I think I have to take the heart container to open this door. Karoo, welcome in. It's a very common question. It's my right half. My right half is ravioli. Look at me, I'm riding the dragon. Dies. I think I was like running away from a talus. And then I was like, oh my god, a dragon? Can I ride it? And then I died. Yeah. Cool. I have 4 hearts now. I'm a big shot. In the Dragon Ball series, there are mystical dragons that grant people wishes if you can collect all 7 Dragon Balls. Well, what do you know? Yes, the music is really good. Let's go open this door, shall we? I'm excited. I'm actually kind of nervous, too. Let me save it. Not that I think anything is bad is gonna happen, but I just feel like I should. You want to know what I wish for from the Dragon Balls? Yes. Soches, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright, here we go. This. Thank you, Kristen. For cosmetic reasons? Thank you for the roaches. I love to see them. I need to turn up my volume. Oh, I'm so excited.
Ah, good.
Do we have to say goodbye to him
I
now?
see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected.
That's why they call me
You're almost
Roach.
beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects.
Oh, cool. If it was me, I would
Our
live on
time
this
together
island
has
for
been
the
brief.
rest of time.
I am
Trev,
so
I'm scared
happy
about that.
we finally met.
Bye, Raru. I'm sad.
Exactly as Zelda said.
He kind of looks like, Momo from Avatar.
I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
No, I'm sad to say goodbye. No, he is for sure. I saw a video of a panda and it made me feel like I was a panda. Relatable. He looks like, yeah, if Momo was personified more. Find Princess Zelda. I forgot her. I forgot her that's our goal here. Is she gonna be over here? This seems so romantic. It's like I'm walking to my wedding. Now, how am I supposed to get over? Oh. Oh, and I can probably ascend? See, like just now I was pressing it. Maybe my left bumper is broken, I don't know. But I was pressing it and it wasn't working. Content warning, emotional. Momo is his mini-me. Do you guys think, oh. I keep on thinking there's not land underneath. I'm like, do you think I can jump that? So cool. Literally such a cool ability. What is this? Zelda? I'm scared. If Momo was Persona 5, I said Persona-fied. So true, Kristen. My poor decayed Master Sword. I hear what I want to hear. We all do. Is she gonna fix it for me? Goose, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, she's using recall on it. Hi, Zelda. Where am I? Look at her cute hair. Well, I think it was recall, because it sounded like it. It was recall? That is cool. How cheesy do we think the Master Sword is feeling right now? Oh god. What's happening? Is that the dragon? No, the music is insane. It makes it feel like a Ghibli movie. And that's Haku. The music! I'm dead. No.
Link,
That's Hyrule down there.
Link, you must find me.
I mean, yeah, I know, but I have a lot of Koroks to crucify along the way. I'm scared. To the Kingdom of Hyrule, I'm scared. Yo, Jimbo, welcome in. NT Cod, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. How's it going? And Peach, welcome in. It's good to see you today. How are you? Where are you, Zelda? Where is Zelda? Where is Hestu? The arrow goes off here? What are you saying? I'm scared of Kirsty. Okay, is that for real what I'm supposed to do right now? Wait, I can't remember how to get to anything. At the Temple of Time, you saw the Master Sword vanish into a mysterious light. A white dragon then rose into the sky, parting the sea of clouds. You're sure you heard Princess Zelda say, "Link, you must find me. Head to the land below to look for clues." Okay. So, like, our goal is going to be to land in that water, right? Should I use a wing, or do you think I can just wing it? Haha. This is terrifying. I don't want to just jump. I think I should use a wing. Because if I jump, I'll just go straight down. You know what? I don't have a wing, so... So, here we go. Guys, this is a bad idea. Oh wait, there's water closer. Do we think I can make it in there? Yeah, I can make it. Yeah. Right? It's so scary. Can you imagine how much your ears would be popping? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was so close. I haven't seen any of your streams in a while. So glad to be able to hang out. Yeah, it's good to have me here, Peach. How have you been? Honestly, no way. Also, Richard, welcome in. Who put that bridge there? Not the multiple clips. Do you think someone... I don't know. I don't know if we got a clip of that. I'm so scared. Depending on the height, you may take damage or even die. Okay, am I supposed to use a wing? I'm kind of convinced I don't have to. Is that messed up that I want to do the same thing again? We're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it this time. I got a running start this time. There we go. Oh my god, look at how close I was to rocks though. That's terrifying. I did it. Oh my god, y'all, we made it to the ground. Thanks, Joey. Nice. The music. Who's this? That's not a friend, right? But he looks like he's chilling. What weapons do I even have? I'll use this one. And let me use... Oh my god, I got this in the cave, and it's awesome. But I won't use that one right now. Okay, rude. Hold on. Hold on, I have to remember how to do anything. Aw, he was just picking apples. I feel so mean. Jordan, congrats on the doodle in the mail. I have worked on some doodles. I just need to send them in the mail. So you did it at a good time, Jordan. Thanks for hanging out long enough to earn 100,000 points. That's literally bonkers. He swung first. You're right, he did. Wheels! You know what they say about wheels, y'all. Wheels on the bus go round and round. I think I need like a power source though. It's so pretty. I can't wait to get a second doodle. Wait, did you redeem 2? That was mean. What was mean? What did I do? I wonder if a lily pad would hurt. That's a good question. That's a really good question. I hope there is a Kakariko. I'm sure there will be. Maybe, is there a path here? Also, how do I unlock the map? Probably with like a tower, right? Are there towers? Looks like there are. No, only one. Just excited for... Okay, the potential of the future. The Bokoblin was mean. You know what? I can agree with that. The Egg Mali. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I'm just avoiding enemies for now. Only took 6 months? That's still pretty fast, I feel. Lily pads do not hurt. I have nosedives to 1. That's good. Erkster. Oh my god, he almost said Chai. Do you think he was trying to talk to Chai? I'm actually kind of interested that they don't see me over here. I feel like in Breath of the Wild they would have seen me. Look at all the building materials there are everywhere. I feel like that's a lot. They're taking the princess to Isengard? The Bokoblins are? I feel like this is such a bad idea to immediately run into that. But okay. Oh, and it's also above. So I wonder how I'll be able to get up there. Can you ascend? Like, how high can you ascend? This is so interesting. You've never seen a lily pad IRL? They're pretty common. It's not true IRL. I've seen a vine that says otherwise. Is somebody fighting me? They are. Oop, let me eat. Hold up, let me eat. That's not good. Oh god, they're all fighting me as well. I'm trying to... Oh, I was pressing... Hold on. Let's go! My first flurry rush. My sword broke. Have you seen a frog IRL? Yeah, if you see a frog, there's usually a thing around too. Let me eat some rocks. Wait, my sword broke again? Can confirm I've seen a frog, but no lily pads. It's kind of difficult when they're all attacking me at the same time. Like, wait your turn, am I right? Oh my god, that guy's got a long pokey one. Nobody invited you. Bro, hold on. Aw. No, I'm just trying to learn how to flurry rush better. Just got another heart container? Let's go. I hope the save was recent. Soul Rena, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? There was once a tree frog in our pool as a kid, and it was so cute. I love frogs. This morning I saw a TikTok of a frog taking a bath. And it was so cute. He was very muddy before. Alright, I'm just gonna try to avoid them. We'll go over by these choo-choos for now. What would a frog on a lily pad do? Probably live his best life. Alright, this kind of looks like someplace that I don't want to enter. if I'm really thinking about it. Somebody after me? Oh, it's just choo-choos. It's just the choo-choos. We love them. I saw a TikTok of somebody building an indoor terrarium and they have a tree frog living in it. That's cute. Alright, Zelda, you really want me to go in this right away? I feel like this is like in Breath of the Wild when you go to the castle right away. Like, I don't know if I should be doing that. Wondering if it gave you an option to carry over your hearts. I don't think hearts. I think so far all I've heard of what you can carry over from Breath of the Wild is your horses. Airnath, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? There's a shrine here. I can do that. That's fun. I feel like they changed the timing to be a little more forgiving. I think so too, because I used to be really awful at flurry rushing, and I was surprised that I was able to get it that fast. I'm scared that they're Yiga clan. You scared me. What are you doing in a place like this? The Hyrule Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know? For all I know, the shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days. What with the upheaval? Watch your back. More like chasm? Am I pronouncing that right? It's like CH is a hard K here, right? Petita, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Let's talk about shrines. Oh, okay, it is chasms? Okay. You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Rin! 10 MA. Rin, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Thank you for resubbing. I really appreciate that. Also, Rin, thank you for the ticket. And Monica, welcome in. It's going really well. We just made it to, like, land. How are you liking Tears of the Kingdom so far? I used to be really good at flurry rushing, and I feel like I'm much worse at it in this game. Oh, interesting. I wonder what it is. Stinks distinct Treb. Playing the game alongside y'all. How much have you been playing it so far? Mod check. When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight with smack on the front page, you know? So far, we know they're from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all of the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary. So we need to investigate them pronto. This person talks a lot. Let me just go into the shrine and see what's up. Still loving it. Starting to regret how much I hyped myself up, though. I feel like I had cooler ideas. What were the cooler ideas that you had? The timing for Flurry Rush is different in Age of Calamity. Oh, that's interesting. Diddly squat. April, is that different than what you were expecting? Yes. What were you expecting that command to be, April? Oh, you're in similar parts? That's awesome. Combat training. Okay. Did they hear that I'm bad at flurry rushing? Because that's valid. I'm scared. Hello, long man. April wanted to buy a nice wig. Oh, I'm so sorry. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening. Okay, I feel like I'm worse at side hopping than I am at backflips. There we go. Pog. Oh, do a backflip. Okay, I need to get another sword though. My first flurry rush in Breath of the Wild was with a leaf, I think, or like a twig. I only know because Freezy clipped it. Get wrecked! I feel so good at this game right now. I don't want to spoil too much, but just some of the areas I thought would be changed. Okay. In certain ways weren't. Nothing major, still massively in love with this game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I get you. It's definitely hard. Wait, what did they just tell me to do? I don't... What did they just tell me to do? Okay. Now I can't do it anymore. After I said I'm good at the game. There we go. What happened? Wait, can you repeat the instructions? I wasn't looking. Hold on. I wasn't looking. Did you not want me to do this? Okay, I missed the instructions. And now I'm confused. Side hop? I did side hop, but I could try it again. I hope that because Nintendo's gotten involved with the Mario Bros. Movie, that Legend of Zelda, that would be really cool. The training helped you a lot. Maybe I'm just supposed to parry this part. Maybe? Okay, it is parrying. Okay. Frick. I'm so bad at parrying. I've always been bad at parrying for some reason. Dondums! Tamagotchi. I suddenly cannot read that. Dondums, thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. I appreciate it. Something with your shield. Yeah, that makes sense. It must be parrying. Dondums, thank you for... I suddenly cannot read the message I just read. Dondums, thank you for being here. And Patrick, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is really good, isn't it? I'm glad to hear your opinion on it. I haven't seen you since I have been avoiding Freezy stream because girl is speed... I know, Freezy really is speedrunning it. Oh my god, that was too early. Okay, too late. There's this train coming as well. There we go. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Okay. So like a spin attack, right? Yeah. Get wrecked. Am I right, you guys? Noob. Tears of the Kingdom has been so much fun. How much have you played of it so far, Dondoms? I've avoided most streams too. Same. I'm very early in the game, so I've been avoiding streams. But I feel like now, since like now that I just wanted to wait to be on the ground, and then I'm gonna start to rejoin streams because I have way too much FOMO. Way too much FOMO. And like as long as I don't see like cutscenes or something, I'll watch. She's literally helping a helmet head man with signs. What is that? Oh, are you talking about the sun? I did see that. I peeked into Freezy's stream yesterday, and it looked like she was talking to some descendants of Terrytown. I'm a little ahead of you, so I'll shut my mouth. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for not spoiling. I appreciate that from all of y'all. I've been playing most of the weekend with some breaks. Let's go. I love that, though. Like, there's something just so special about, like... It always reminds me of, like, Animal Crossing, peak pandemic, being on my Switch, seeing that literally everyone on my friends list is online playing Animal Crossing, and now it's that for Tears of the Kingdom. She's way ahead of me and I don't want to see it. Yeah. I've been watching people that I know are behind me, but it's hard because people go, yeah, that's a good point too, because it's so open world. I'm doomed to be spoiled. I feel like I don't mind spoilers besides like the cutscenes. I want to watch the cutscenes myself. Because I just love cutscenes. Phantasmo, thank you for being here today. It's Happy Mother's Day. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I mean, this is the first shrine that I've done, like, on the land. So I haven't... I mean, so far, the shrines are fun. There, I think there's an area you should go before you go in other streams. Where is it? Should I go there right now, or do I have to keep going to the castle? That's a Wiggs question, you can tell me. That's a rock fact. That's a Wiggs question. After you get the pear. Oh, okay. So right now, do I have to keep going to the castle? I just want to unlock a true Ren. Because right now I'm just in a lawless land. Yeah, I wonder how many shrines there are. I wonder how many Koraks there are. Did you see me do that shrine? Was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Okay, bye. Cool thing I did earlier wasn't cutscene related. May I say, maybe not right now, because if it's something to do, I probably won't remember it. I would follow the glowy dot. Okay, so we'll do that for now. But Icarus, if you want to tell me later, that's fine. But I just don't think I will remember, since now I have like a couple things to worry about. 10 billion Koroks. I wouldn't be surprised. I saw a meme this morning that was like, Koroks in Breath of the Wild. Hey, will you see if you can shoot this balloon? And then it's Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom. Can you board me a Ford F-150? And I thought that was so funny. I hope there's no more Koroks in Breath of the Wild. There's gotta be at least around that. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time. I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. I might not match you for skill, Link, but I've been training hard, and I'm pretty confident in my abilities. So never fear. I'm keeping watch, and I'll make sure no thieves sneak past me and steal any of the castle's treasures. You can count on me to keep the castle safe, Link. What a good guy. Olaf. Good guy. It's hard to find good guards these days, am I right, pals? That's okay. Thank you for understanding, Icarus. You know, I'll be honest. I don't really remember what the castle looks like in Breath of the Wild because I avoided that place like the plague. I only went there to fight Ganon, and I did not go in through the front like I'm going in here. Or so I thought. I thought I was going in the front here. Do I have to climb over? What's going on? My name is Link. Let me in. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to go there. I'm supposed to go there. My bad. I thought I was supposed to just go in the castle. Oops. My guards unionized and dethroned me? Aw. It happens. It happens. I wouldn't take it personally. If it's 10,000, I will sue them for emotional damage. It's honestly mind-baffling how much more. I know, it is. It is. Faye, thank you for putting that in. Patrick, just remember, I'll say wigs if I want help. But most of the time when I'm asking questions, it's just like to myself out loud. Because that's just how I think through things. Who's this? Are you okay? It's him. One of the Terrytown descendants. Ack. Oop. Darn it all. President Hudson. Oh wait, Hudson is one that we did know from Terrytown. I'm so glad that I did Terrytown. That was the last thing I did in Breath of the Wild on Monday? Last Monday, I think? I'm so glad I did that. Are you okay? It's okay, Patrick. Thanks for understanding. Use Ultra Hand to eat a little snack? I would. If I had Ultra Hand IRL, I would always be using that to eat a little snack. This is Freezy's helmet, man? At least one of them, right? I don't know. I actually don't know the timeline of it, of how much time has passed. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over... Wait, what? Is the president the sign? That was unforgivable. It's all your fault, startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. I think he is from Tarrytown. She placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere, and now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he is also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... Sorry, what's all this? What's all this then? It's implied that several years have passed, but this fella looks like he's 20. Maybe he just... I don't know, honestly. I don't remember Addison and Tarrytown, though. Maybe they just grow really fast. Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over this place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. Oh my god, that is him from Tarrytown. I love this. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. He's so beautiful. I think he was born as a 12-year-old. I could see that. Or he's just an old 12-year-old. Old 7-year-old, I guess. It's You know what I just realized yesterday? Is that I just taught first graders who are 6 and 7 years old, and my dog is 7. So, like, my dog is as old as my students. And that's weird to think about. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson. I'm here for you. Yeah, Chai could have been in my class. She would have hated the children. But maybe she could do math. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go. Unforgivable. Am I supposed to fix this for him? Am I just in a loop right now? Wait, hold on. Let me... Can I fix this for him? What about... Nah, I don't know. Oh my god, please. What about if we take one of these and we put it on the other side or something? You want this? Lit, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. What if I put it on the other side so that it can't fall? Did it work? I don't know. Is that gonna work? Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing? You aren't giving Chai proper education. You're right. I should send her to school. It's not too late. I simply have helped none of these men because I'm like, sort out your own signs. I don't know if this will work. Oh. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe something at the base. Chai, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Where did that other one go? Oh. Maybe if I put it at the base. Like this. And this way, it won't fall. Guys, I don't know engineering. I never took that class. I never even took a physics class. Cody, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Thank you for lurking. This sign holding guy is my persona. I love that for you. Okay, I don't know math. I don't know how to fix that. Let me think one more time. What do signs have? I mean, I can't even fix his current sign, which is annoying. Like, if it were me, let's just rebuild it. Am I right, pals? But it's not me. And I can't even attach other things to it. so that's the confusing part. This is better than an engineering class. What am I trying to do? And now you see that math is okay, somebody delete Kirsty's message. And I know she's a mod, so nobody can, but I've deleted it in my mind. Like, why can't I at least... Bro, I don't know. How do I tell this man? I don't know. Maybe, what if I lean it? Can I lean it? Is that gonna work? I hate this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It won't fit. Too thick. Actually, Kirsty, this is physics, and I would know because I'm the smartest person in the room. Delete. What else can I use around here? This? A sphere? Whatever this is? Trev, what's 9 plus 10? I believe that Trev knows what that is. Freezy! Freezy, welcome in. We were just talking about you. About how you're obsessed with this man. And how I can't figure that out. Or what to do. What's that? It's pretty. Freezy, how are you? It's good to see you. You know what? You know what this is? It's architecture. And I'm no architect. Should I use a rock? What? Okay. Use the spear. The spear. Why am I saying sphere? It's not a sphere. Hello, Freezy. It's nice to see you. Little speedrunner Tears of the Kingdom friend. We're studying dinosaurs? Yes. Okay, what if I just put a rock on the other side? Come here. And then surely it won't fall over. Right? Right? Like if it was me, this is how I would problem solve. What do you want? Leave me alone. Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to talk to him. Hold on. Why does it sound like there's gonna be a blood moon? Already. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I think that was my third try. I'm leaving. What if you just walk up to the bad guy right now? No. Can you attach things to it? No. I tried to. I did find a Korok. Have you tried turning off gravity? Wait, do you guys have any ideas before I give up? It looks like there's gonna be a blood moon or something. Yeah. First blood moon. Baby's first blood moon. I'm scared though. This looks like a scarier blood moon. Yeah, this is Wigs. Make a high H with the beams?
The blood moon's rise.
Whoa.
When its red glow shines upon the land.
That's a little scary.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to
When you were
flesh.
sleeping? Try pausing the side like you did this time ago.
As they did in a war long past.
Why does this blood moon seem so much scarier?
Again.
It should be over now. You can just make a box. Use the logs. Using the logs is the easiest, and often you can just stack them on top. Oh, okay. So horizontally stack them. Attic, welcome, and maybe put a log. Yeah, yeah. That's a good idea too. I'll stack the logs, and then for extra security, I'll put a rock on the other end so that the logs don't move. If you think you're scared, try being the sign guy standing there during a blood moon. Also, Addict, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Might not work. I feel like this could work. Oh, sorry. Also, Zelda, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? How do you guys think of the, like, maneuvering for the Ultra Hand? Because I feel like it's sometimes finicky. Maybe I should... I feel like that's fine. Nope. Not that. Oh, God. See, this is weird. Why did the same button do something different, is my question. There. Okay. With only rocks. You can do it 2 pieces. Use the big boards as base support. Like this. Like underneath it. Oh, sorry. The way that I'm just beating him up. Yeah, that one? Okay. God, I wish it was straight. Okay. It's nice when it automatically straightens. Okay. This should work. Right? Let's see. I hate the rain in the game or in real life? Woo! We did it! We did it. It's ugly, but we did it. Rigo, welcome in. I agree, I agree. When I got this, I was like, Zelda, you alright? All of the above? Okay. Monica, enjoy your pizza. Thank you for lurking. It were beautiful. Beautiful. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Me neither, actually. In fact, I didn't. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. I love sand. I hate sand. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Ooh, my first monies! Me first dollar! Arr, 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 arr. Ooh, veggie rice balls. Thank you. I appreciate that. All that for 20 rupees? Me first dollar! What's that? A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed? Oh. Pony points. Cute. Arr, 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 arr. Gurge, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Me first dime. Me first dollar. I'm gonna, unfortunately, keep saying that. Okay. How do I keep walking past... No, I'm not. Alright. Let's go to this dot here, eh? SpongeBob, me boy. Me Bob. Sponge boy, me Bob. Guys, I just found out, actually, that the voice of Mr. Krabs is the voice of Hank in Detroit Become Human. Did you guys know that? He also voices someone in Star Wars Rebels, which is how I found out. Isn't that wild? I feel like I'm gonna create something that will end in my death. I can relate to that. Oh, Emmy, speaking of Doodle in the mail, I think it's been so long that I redeemed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told Jordan that I'm working on them, and I'm gonna touch base with people's addresses before I send them. Like, especially, like, I knew that you moved. So, yeah, I was gonna reach out to you, too. I thought you were gonna say Hank and King of the Hill. Can you imagine? Clancy Brown, that's what his name is. Yeah, isn't that cool? He's, Ryder. Yeah. I don't think I ever sent you my address. Yeah, I'll reach out to you, Joey. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends, and now they're here. It's also strange, huh? Yeah, it sure is. But it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Purah's looking into it. She's holed up in her research lab inside the fort, trying to make sense of things. She figures if she better understands the upheaval, she'll find some sort of lead on the princess. But so far, nothing. These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? Cool that Purah's in the game. He also voiced Savage. That's right, that's right. Him too. Cool, is this where Purah is? I'm struggling a bit at the moment. My knee is currently the size of a melon. Oh no, Gurge, I'm so sorry. I hope you're getting lots of rest. Who am I praying to? Pose. Is that who I'm praying to? This guy's a mood. Hold on, you guys have to see his face, because he's a mood. Look at this. Me when I wake up, and I'm dehydrated after a night of sleeping. Pose. Gurge had to get knee surgery recently. But I'm doing pretty well. Oops. That fella kind of looks like you. Thank you, Trev. Thank you. Can I just take these? Oh, who's that? Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? Oh my god, it's Robbie! Josha needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. Why does he look like Nightmare in Metroid? The person who plays as Star Killer also voices Maul in Clone Wars? Oh, cool. It's cool how they share voice actors like that. Like, the voice actor of Zuko is someone in Star Wars Rebels, too. I'll get in big trouble if you do. Hey you, where have you been? I don't even know where, to be fair, dude. That's a rude word, is it? Don't answer that. Tell me later. Apparently, the word Emmy is mommy in Ethiopian. So with that, happy Mother's Day to me. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. Zuko is actually Darth Vader. I could see that. She's in the building with the telescope up on the second floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Yeah, that word. That word, Kirsty. I'm scared to say it now. Vince, welcome in. It's going really well. I mean, I'm very early in the game, but it's going so well so far. How are you? I told you talk to me later. Oh, okay. I mean, I thought I would make small talk, but okay. What about you? Anson. So those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much we don't know about them. Jose, welcome in. How's it going? I googled. I'm so curious of what it is. You just finished this part? Awesome. How are you liking the game so far, Vince? But trust my boss, Purah, to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. So true. We love that girlie. This place is cool. There's so much to explore. I guess they should probably talk to Purah first. Is she in here? It seems like where an important person would be. I guess not. This is... No one's in here. Tears of the Kingdom. That guy is just saying it? Will you DM me what it means? 3, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Addicting, I keep getting sidetracked. There's so much to do. I can tell that already. Veg, welcome in. How's it going? I'm addicted to exploring in this game. I've completed 54 shrines. Veg, that's amazing. Have you been playing like almost non-stop? I respect. I looked it up. I have FOMO. I need to know. Kirsty DM me. Oh. That is funny. That hair, those eyes, Doc. Oh, Dr. Purah. The swordsman. The swordsman has returned. She really said that hair, those eyes? Is she flirting with me? You DM me too? I didn't see it for some reason. There we go.
Now where have you been?
I like that Trev censored himself and Kirsty just said the
Linky,
words to me.
You're not a ghost, are you?
Look at Purra. Is she taller
Hey.
now? Didn't she used to be
That
like a
looks
little itty
interesting.
bitty baby in Breath of the Wild? Veg, no, I respect that so much.
Phew.
Don't worry. Yeah, she
One
got
step
big.
at a time.
Look at that eyeshadow,
What
slay.
exactly happened?
She looks so cute. Why would I censor myself? I always swear at you. Glow up. She is taller. Kirsty, please. Purra now.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle,
Yes.
you discover a mysterious mummy
You mean
which
Ganondorf?
suddenly reanimates.
That was such a cool opening
Then
scene.
Zelda
Like, I
falls
loved the
into
way
a
that this
fissure
game
and
opened.
vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm
She
that was
is
stuck
Mommy.
to the mummy.
Mommy, same thing.
Get the Purapad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears.
I remember Rauru from
You
something.
hear the
Wasn't he in
princess's
Ocarina
voice
of Time somehow?
and find your way here.
Or no? I know I love cutscenes in this. I think those are her glasses or her eyelashes. I'm not sure. The old guy was named Rauru. Okay, okay.
What?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? I'm heaven sent. What can I say? Yeah, why is he a goat now, right? This Rauru you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Yeah. Are they one and the same? Purra, same questions. So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. Different man? Kristen, it's because he's the goat. Hope that makes sense. Apparently, Rauru is the new Sidon. Because we all loved Prince Sidon. They kind of do have the same vibes. Mummy Dwarf? The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow.
Ah,
And then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet up with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haz. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that Mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. We love calling Link Linky. Attic, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Cute! Oh, she has used herself as a test subject. That's why she was so small. Yeah. Oh my god, cute. This is adorable. These character profiles? I love that. Girlbo, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. For the thirsty fans, yes, everyone please hydrate. Poofy? I'm scared of that. Attic, thank you for the ticket as well. Also, is it okay that I'm calling you Attic, or do you prefer something else? I can call you lesbian as well, but I think we have a couple people named lesbian. Or lesbian. Attic? Okay, cool. What is this? Attic is good? Okay, thank you. It's raining again? Not him climbing the wall when the ladder is right here. Pee pee poo poo check. We love to see it. Oh my god, I love it here. This music? Can I look through here? Cool. Neat. Although this is kind of finicky, but still neat. Ostrom, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Paging Dr. Lesbian. I want to jump off here, but I keep forgetting I don't have a hang glider yet. I hope I get that soon, because it is just... I'm sure I'm gonna die that way. At least a couple times. Unless I remember that I don't have it. I love this little fortress. Like, this is so cool. I want to go to here in real life. Oh, little hideout over there. Hello. Thank you for the rats. Thank you for releasing the rats. Link? You're back. I thought things felt different around here. I knew you'd escape the castle. You are Princess Zelda's swordsman, after all. By the way, where's the princess? I can't wait to welcome her back. Unfortunately, we have no idea. I see, so she's still missing. Yes. When is anybody gonna get me clothes? Feel inappropriately dressed for this area. I died 3 times thinking I still had the glider. It's so funny, actually. I already have more Koroks and Tears of the Kingdom than I ever did in Breath of the Wild. That's so funny. Okay, I want to explore this upper area. And then we'll explore the lower one, and then we'll go talk to those people Purah wanted me to talk to. This is really cool, though. Like this fortress. I love it. Did I make a full circle yet? I think almost. Oh, here's someone new.
Ah.
I think you're overdressed. But yesterday when we logged onto Kristen's Breath of the Wild save, she had literally 3 Koroks in Breath of the Wild. I'm like, how is that even possible? She played the whole game through and Master Mode, and she had 3 Koroks. That's like you're actively avoiding them. You're a curious one, being up here when everyone's down below. The name's Thad. I'm from a place that's almost as far to the southeast as you can get from here. It's called Hateno. I love Hateno. I've been worried about my family back home, so if you catch me sneaking a peek that way, well, that's why. Have you seen the ring-shaped ruins on the horizon? They're off to the southeast. But when I'm looking out that way, I'm thinking of what's beyond the ruins, my dear Hateno village. So I'm keeping watch for monsters, of course, but I also keep seeing those strange ruins. Which then leads me to worry more about my family, who I left behind so I could help out here. Tamana, Tebow? Tebow? Don't we know a Tebow? Please be alright. That does stink for you, dude. Sorry that you're here and not there. That sucks. I always seek out my Korok homies in need, same. Oh, there's a clothes shop? Okay, okay. How did you go on with such small inventory? Yeah, she would Lionel farm. This is the hottest Link. Oh, I agree. Link looks so good in this game. Kristen is like a menace fighting Lionels. It's actually wild. Sorry, I'm a bit busy with work right now. Link? Wow, what a relief. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been anyway? T-Bow. Tim Tebow? No, who is that? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so it would help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete, but once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. He was an NFL player. Oh, Tebow! Wait, was it that one? Where he goes like this? Is that it? Or what was the other pose? I think that was it. Yeah, like the thinker pose or something. Close! Also, there's another train coming. So if y'all hear a horn in a couple minutes or so, that's what it is. It's so great. Oh my god, look! It's like the clapping person in Ocarina of Time. It's just so great. That looks like the Hylian outfit. I was right. This Hylian armor series has caught your eye too. The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. There we go with the train. Train time. Someone start playing some blues music for the train. Super, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. This game is out of consane, huh? Hundreds of hours more than Breath of the Wild. Do you think so? Bro thinks he's rodent. Who? I like the Hylian hood too. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of home goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you'll support my place here. Buy my stuff.
Oh.
Okay, let me sell all these gems. Because then I'll have money to afford things. Let me sort everything. Yeah, let me sell rocks. I got it mixed with other clothes? Oh, cool. Also, Hecker, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope I can hold infinite rupees. That was so annoying in in Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna be rich. Rodan was a sculptor and painter. Oh, he made the thinker. Trev, you're so smart. And once again, Trev proving he's the smartest person here. A like zone? What do those even do? Oh, for elixirs. Okay. I guess that's it of what I want to sell right now. Let's see if I can afford any clothes. I don't mean to know who Mashed Potato Johnson is. That actually sounds familiar. Very interesting noises of of the person selling. Look, I have clothes. Let's get me pants. Superb. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I also feel like Link makes more noises in this game too. Can I afford this too? Let's go. Okay, can you say anything else? Ever? Look at me! I'm just like Breath of the Wild Link. How many arrows do I even have right now? Like, do I need any more? Steph, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I have 64 right now. Ooh, sales going well. She's just happy finally somebody's buying her stuff. Is this Oreo? This looks like my horse Oreo. The struggle is the lack of hearts and stamina. Yes. Oh? Did you change the voice acting to Japanese? I did not. Can you even do that? The struggle is... Oh, yeah. I feel like I want to get stamina more than hearts. Because I feel like as long as you have food, hearts could be kind of easier to deal with. I don't know. I definitely want to balance, but stamina is hard to deal with. So you're this Link that people keep talking about. Sounds like you're pretty tough. I'd like you to teach me about combat when all this is done. Is that really you? Link, you've returned. It's such a relief to see that you're safe. Let me introduce myself. I'm Greylands, head of the monster control crew. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay as best as we can throughout Hyrule. But aside from that, we've been assisting in the search for Princess Zelda, whose whereabouts are unknown. That's a good point, Kirsty, with the send. Then I get 2 hearts and stamina. That's good. I imagine any characters without speaking roles would just have the Japanese stuffs. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they probably wouldn't dub that over again. I like running and climbing, but continuous deaths is annoying. True. True. But I'm gravely concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her. I already know about them. Purah told me about them. I guess that's not my horse. I was just gonna steal that person's horse. Who's at the center here? Hello. Scorpus? Like Scorpio? Sokatoa, we love math, right? What is that? With angles, sine, cos, and tan? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you back, Link. My name is Scorpus. I have been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I will answer as best as I can. Now please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Oh, cool. I keep finding myself halfway up a wall and then I remember I can ascend. Krakatoa? Super, what's that? I'm scared. Hey, it's me. Open up. Did we make like a bomb shelter? What's it called? Doom preppers. Are we doom preppers? We honestly should be. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's so good to see you. Am I wrong? Also, Monica, thank you for the ticket. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home. Oh, I'm going in the vault. I'm going in the vault. Cool. I didn't think people would be in here. I didn't see the stream title. I was surprised that no one else commented on it, to be honest. Call me Monte. You will find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is the emergency shelter where all are welcome. Please stay as long as you'd like. Cool. I don't think I want to know details. I'm also playing. It is so addicting. There's so much to do. I thought Lana was just calling him that. Nothing to comment on. Ganondorf is mommy. True, true. I'm glad that everybody agreed. Alana, how far into the story are you? Or are you, like, adventuring? So you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. As a simple man from Lurlin, I'm a little starstruck. We don't see a lot of celebrities back home. Lurlin Village? It's a fishing town in East Necluda, far to the southeast. Used to be a proper resort thanks to its sandy white beaches and gorgeous views of the sparkling sea. I don't think I remember that place. I can't wait for you to get to the rom-com between Ganondorf, Zelda, and Link. Will that be today? Ganondorf is my little scrumply, wunkly baby girl. That's Link for me. Then we got attacked by pirates. Now no one's living there, let alone running the shops. But listen to me getting all gloomy. There's an upside. If not for the pirates, my wife and I wouldn't have come here. I should just shut my trap and enjoy the charms of Lookout Landing. Beds, you believe that? In my village, you can find these anywhere but at the inn. Aww. Hello. Nappin'? Is his name Nappin'? Or is he just napping? I think I'm only at the beginning of the first quest. Oh, cool. Yeah, it feels like there's so much to do. I was so tempted to peek into your stream, Alana. But I feel like after today, I don't care. I will go into everyone's stream because I can't consume enough of this game is what it feels like. Bomb shelters are funny because I think of how I learned to stop worrying and love the bomb. I don't think I've heard of that, Super. I refuse to speedrun. That's true, because it'll make me sad if I speedrun the story. I keep exploring outside of my equipment power range. That sounds like something I would do, Icarus. Nasty gloom is everywhere, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom and I'd be canoeing down old Death River. Worked my tail off for Josha. Kid runs circles around Purra. Okay, Purra and Ravi. She loves research. Me? I'm sick to death of chasm research. I think taking your time is the best. Totally, totally. I keep getting sidetracked from everything. Yeah. I just love it. I'm having so much fun. And I'm still in the beginning. At least I'm starting to feel better, but I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. Tell yourself I'm napping.
Oh.
Glue? I think it depends how you personally enjoy games. That's true. I would go loopy. Same, actually. Like, I need some structure and guidance but I will probably explore a bit along the way. Link, right? You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry. You wanted a bed, yeah? You can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nap and sleep talking is particularly audible here, so you probably want a bed a little farther from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. That's despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. He still hasn't made much of a recovery. I already know about the chasms. Okay, I talked to you. That's a cool shrine. Or prayer lady. Who are you? Superb. Thank you for the bits.
Skyward Sword. You gotta play that in a year.
I do really want to play that. I want to play all the other Zelda games. Was Skyward Sword good for the Switch? Because I feel like I saw a lot of people play that for the Switch, like the remake, and then they dropped off. Or should I try to play the original? Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on a deployment with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. It was fine for me. You enjoyed it. You know what? I don't mind. I don't care to learn about that right now. What about you?
Oh.
Is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on these. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. I've poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Okay, I know about that. Oh, do you have a quest? A quest? A quest, you say? Allison, welcome in. I'm really liking it. I saw that you've been playing it too. How do you like it? I actually was just saying that with like the building, I feel like you have to have an architecture brain. So how are you finding this game with like your relation to architecture? Skyward HD was okay. I think the Wii controls were better than the Joy-Con. Okay. The quality of life is nice on the Switch. That makes sense. It's definitely better on the Switch since the motion is not... Oh, okay. They said the controls were a bit wonky. Okay, so I guess mixed reviews then. Watch out for the Lionel over there. I'm geeking out over building stuff. I'm sure you are. I'm so happy that you're playing it too. I was saying this, but I haven't really been in streams much because I wanted to avoid spoilers. But I think I'm just gonna let that go after today because I just need to watch people play this game. Wind Waker on the Switch? I hope they do too. Skyward Sword controls were very hard to master on Switch? Okay. But do you have to do the motion controls? Or can you just use like normal? Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to... I might have an apples. I have an apple. I just didn't want to spoil the beginning and tutorial for myself, so now I love it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too, Allison. Like, I just got down to the land today, and now I feel like it'll be fine for me to watch. Are you new here? Katie, welcome in. Not the hi matey. Trevorly said, "Arr, hi matey." You can use Pro Controller. The right stick controls what angle your sword. Is that easier then or harder? Katie when she's a pirate. Katie, how are you doing today? Have you started playing yet? You're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. Skyward Sword is the best traditional Zelda game. Skyward Sword's controls aren't done. They're fun. I'm really hoping Nintendo announces a Switch port for Twilight Princess. Yes, that would be so nice. Katie, how are you liking it so far? I love when we're all playing a game together. I'm calling it Bermano's Special Fruit and Mushroom Mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Ooh! I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. I can do that. Swag. Swag. The cooking tunes are great, they are. And when Link is cooking, he hums Sarya's song. The that thing. Kirsty thought it was Star Wars theme at first, but who can blame her? We're always thinking about Darth Vader. Deep in our mind. I think it's faster with Joy-Cons. Trying to flick the stick in faster fights was difficult. Oh, I could get that. I'm having a good time. I'm so happy. I really loved Ocarina of Time. I mean, definitely different opinions for everyone, because I also know people who love Twilight Princess. I actually almost never think about Darth Vader. Trav, you're so unique. Zelda 2 exists? I've literally never even heard of that. I've never heard of Zelda 2, so that one respectfully must be the worst. Okay, am I supposed to go in here now? I think so. I'm a little nervous, but if our friends are in there, surely our friends will protect. Right? Hello. It's me. It's me, Mario. I need to not do that. Is like Mario Zelda? What is Mario Zelda? Oh, like a Mario style Zelda game? Seems like an opinion. I love Zelda. Yeah. Big Darth fans. I love Darth Vader. I want to play Zelda 2 so bad. I think Fish recently played it. Really? Twilight Princess Hyrule field game weak, but dungeons are good? I see. Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our... I am Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? It's you? I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you're back? Then does that mean we don't need the search party anymore? Huh. You should go talk to Captain Hawes. He's leading search efforts here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Okie dokie. Off I go. My controversial take, all Zelda game good. Honestly, though. I don't think that's too controversial. I mean, the bottom line is, everyone's opinion is just opinion. You can't say one game is worse than the other because somebody may like it. Like, who cares? Who cares at the end of the day? Exactly. Maybe, just maybe, people have opinions. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted. That's me. If you insist on passing... Okay, I guess I have to keep walking. I would like a Samus Return style. Is that Metroid? Remake of Zelda 2. Is that Metroid? I think I know Samus from, like, the Metroid game. Oh, it is. I've never played any Metroid games. But the new ones look pretty cool. Had the most legendary dev team? That's cool. Huh, you're the spitting image of Link. Okay, I guess I just have to keep walking and then all the way at the top. Which I think might be here. Are you Captain Hawes? He's too busy, I guess.
Oh.
Wingo! You got a bucket on your head, Wingo! Did you know that? That's adorable. Shirts off in a parking lot. Luke, I'm scared. Metroid has Samus in it. In that, right? Yeah. That's what, Icarus said. I love Metroid games. They seem really popular. They're good. If you like space, alien, spooky sometimes, and sometimes hard fights, I recommend it. You know, that maybe sounds like a game. It sounds like a game that I would enjoy watching, but I don't know about playing. I feel like there's a lot of games that I like watching people play, but I wouldn't really play them myself. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway. But the captain is way up on top of the gatehouse. Oh. He's up there? Is that him? Oh my god, stop. Because this is like that episode of The Office when when Dwight is on the top of the building. He's like, I'm gonna jump. And then we all know what Michael Scott says. Got a pot on my head, but don't call me a pothead. Retweet. Retweet. I like Metroid, but it's stressful for me. And I have to use a guide for Prime because I do not want to be roaming around. Yeah, I understand that. Parkour. Standing on the edge of staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Are you okay? Even though it scares me, I can't stop. Uh-oh. I'm scared for Flava. Is that Flava Flav? I'm scared for him. He seems like he's being enticed to it. Okay, where can I ascend? Where is that feller? He's up there. Can I ascend up in there? I think I can if I go in here. Hello, everybody. It's me, Link. You guys have been looking for me. Doesn't stare back at that boy. Flavor Flav. Push him? Katie, I'm scared. What if you ultra hand him down to you? Wait, I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is to strengthen them. Interesting. Me? I think that's a torch. Me? Alright guys, see you later. I'm gonna ascend, okay? I wonder if I can ascend here. It's just so tall. I suppose not. Maybe I can ascend. There we go. Superb, thank you for the bits. I thought you were doing Tears of the Kingdom Evil run. Hey. What's good? Oh, you're not... You're not Hawes. Where is he? He's kind of on edge. I thought you were Hawes. Where's that little feller? Not two typos in one stream, not the K2. Is this you? Are you Hawes? Yes. Actually, I clicked on the wrong guy. I thought the guy with the helmet would be not Hawes. Huh? Link, is that you? You're alive, and all in one piece it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Or maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter. Me. You're pronouncing it hose? I actually wasn't sure. I just assumed Hawes because I assumed that it wouldn't be hose. So that's funny, Allison. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. Kitu, Kitu cat Kitu. I am relieved to see you come up here and help us out though. We needed some good news. Matey Mat Mate. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. What? Where? Why does that guy look like Wario? Milady! I got Haas and different area codes. Princess Zelda, she's safe. I feel like she's just a vision or something. What? Okay. Bye. Where are you going? Why do I have to keep running after you? Wait, what? UFO abduction. I love how the ascend ability literally looks like a kid getting abducted. Breath of the waifu, I'm scared. Gasp, a lady. My milkshake brings all the haws to the yard. It's not even hoes in that song, it's boys. She hit him with the "my planet needs me." I really wish Zelda would just communicate. I know. Verbal communication goes a long way. Allison, please. You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into a light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I know it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay, when is anybody going to give me a freaking hang glider? Whatever. Off I go. And I can't even go quickly, though. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. There's water. Well, I think I can jump down from that wall. So let's go here. And then a little bit closer. Should I go into that? I'm scared. Here I go. Oh, no. This... Oh, God. The way that I dived onto the sidewalk, too. I hate this game. This game, I have bad depth perception. I suffer with depth perception in real life, too. It's not my fault. I was born this way. Sarah, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Well then. Dove headfirst into the cement. Aim for the bushes? What even? Where? Okay, I think I just have to go down the lame-o way, you know? Like a plebeian. Can I climb down at least? There we go. I died 15 times just in the tutorial. You did that too, Katie? It was the funniest when it was, when I was first coming down. Did I go the right way? I feel like I'm walking at the back. I don't know where I am. But I don't think this is the right way because I did not come from a gated area. But yeah, the funniest part was how I just left the island and I dove onto a bridge. That's a quote from a movie? Oh, I see. Okay, I know where I am now. Nikki, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You're in Hyrule Castle. Oh my god. Thank you, Kirsty. I had no idea. That map is not helpful. It really isn't. Because I don't have any of it filled out yet. The face planting is real bad in this game. Joey, thank you for the chant. Hope everyone is having a great day. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for checking in here on your birthday. How are you celebrating? Benjar, welcome in. Just click first Tears of the Kingdom stream I saw and didn't even realize it was you. Wait, that's so funny. The odds of that is pretty wild. But welcome in. It's good to have you here. Thank you for watching those and thank you for coming into stream. I appreciate it. Yes, happy birthday. My birthday is next Saturday. And I'm not gonna do anything like too crazy at all for like a stream, but I'll do like a little bit of a longer stream on Sunday, next Sunday, and I'll give away a couple Discord Nitro months too. Don't want to spoil myself. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. If you need a lurk or anything, feel free to. But thank you for coming in. Okay, now I have to go all the way back to Purah, but honestly, it's not that far, I don't think. There's not enemies on the way too, so that's good. Grilled cheese. Whenever I see Grilled Cheese's username, I think of how when I was a kid, my brother and I had this poster of a grilled cheese man, like a superhero, but grilled cheese version. And I think it's still in my parents' basement. I'm going over there today. I'll have to look for it. If I get it, maybe I could hang it on that wall. I love a good grilled cheese. I know, grilled cheese are so good. So good. I freaking love grilled cheese. So, not even, not spoon. Okay, okay. I can say it now. Bessie, you could have fast traveled? Where? Oh, to there? To that shrine? That's okay. I'm just walking. I'm just getting to know my land. He's just swearing in Afrikaans. I don't know if I pronounced that language right. Afrikaans, maybe? I don't know how to pronounce that. Zany, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Pura. I have something to tell you. Ain't no way. The hero the world needs. Thank you, everyone. My family had a dinner together to celebrate, and my boyfriend got me Tears of the Kingdom. That's so fun. That's so fun. I'm glad that you're having a good chill birthday. Afrikaans? That's... Wait, no. I don't remember which one I said second. Yeah, I like to watch him run. Mo, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Second one, I don't remember. You guys are forgetting I have short-term memory problems. Benjar, thank you for following. It's good to have you here. Link, well, did you find anything?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in mind to start exploring. Can somebody give me a map? Afrikaans. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Katie. I now have 5 hearts and 2 extra segments of stamina. Looking forward to actually being able to climb. Let's go. Let's go, Wolfer. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Pura pad, right? Can I see it for a second? Thanks, Joey. Really helpful. Really helpful in game. I appreciate it. It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map! Oh my god, it's like she was singing the I'm a Map song from Dora. Oh right, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. I love the towers in Breath of the Wild. They were always so fun to, like, attain. Cat in Dutch? That is a little better, actually. We've got a place we gotta go. Is there someone we should know? What is that one? That whole no paraglider was not jiving with me. I played a full day. I know. It's so hard to get used to, too. My dad called me, so I was watching chat, and I have no idea what was going on in game. You just saw the pose. I'm investing fully in stamina. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people played Breath of the Wild that way, too. Josha, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Oh, is that it? Oh, cool. Cool. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, that's such a cool looking tower. Why am I so impressed by that? Yeah, Joey, that's probably a good method. I usually go 1-to-1, but maybe I could try your method. I got pose and different area codes. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. I don't know why I am the way I am. I don't invest in stamina because I find it fun to climb with base stamp. Rambeard, you're so brave. That's why you are the way you are. You're brave. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Huh? Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just a spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for you for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info... Oh, I've already been, girly. I'm quite familiar. Katie, I dare you to go to South Africa and say that. Travel, you pay for her flights? I just hate the reload on dying, so I mainline health. That's true. But like, I feel like I die because of stamina a lot too. Talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right? Thanks for the bed, Superb. If you need clothing for your travels... And Lemon, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Anyway, back to homework. Good luck on your homework, Joey. You should go to Mubs. I already did. Girly, I've done this. I've been done this. Alright, Josa. Let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Joshua, you're in charge of the switch. You can count on me. So maybe I just have to rest and then the tower will be fixed? Wait, what does that say? After you told Purah that Princess Zelda vanished, she asked you to search the regions of Hyrule. Okay. Meet Purah at the Skyview Tower. Oh, maybe I don't have to go there. Maybe they were just telling me that I could do that if I didn't already. Cool. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey, Link. You all set? I just wrapped up here myself. We love the wide duck. And we love that highlighted message that makes it look like a rainbow as well. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Joshua. Pull the switch.
Hey!
Pull the lever, Crunk. Joshua's cute. They're all cute. Oh my god, Pride Wide Duck. So are they gonna take away the scaffolding? Is that what they're doing? Or is that not scaffold? Oh. Okay. I didn't know that's what we were doing. I like the music though. Pride Duck. That kind of seems bad for our ozone, but I'll let it slide this time. Cool. I'm so excited that we have towers to go to now. Oh. Yeah, the towers are really different. All the Skyview towers have now been activated. Yeah. Okay, Link, your turn. EG, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. It's going really well. I'm really, really liking this game. Go hold that Purah pad over that terminal. Wait, over here you mean? It's like a QR code. So can I not go to the top of it? Or what? Because... Okay. The Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use... Oh, so you don't go to the top? Is that just for this one or for all of them? Gotta scan your fast pass like a Disney? Instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Purah pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purah pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Okay, so that's like the same. Yes, give me a paraglider, please. I'm definitely going to forget that and try to climb it. I probably will too, Katie. I don't know if it's just for these ones, though. Because I feel like it's nice to be able to climb the towers so that you can fly off of them and get to other places easier. But I don't know, maybe there will be more ways to do that. It takes a lot of skill and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. Let's go. Isn't it with like, if you have an amiibo of Link, don't you get different design paragliders? Because that makes me consider wanting to get an amiibo. If it looks cool enough. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Oh, do you get launched at the top? Oh, that's kind of cool. Our first test, just step over there onto the circle and find me afterwards. Okay. I think she's about to launch me into oblivion. I definitely climbed one before I unlocked this. I was disappointed. You can? Different? Yeah, but I think there's some ones that you get in-game. Oh, that's cool. On my way to get into Nebo? Yeah, that would be cool. Also, Sig, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. One time my mom asked me what an emobi is. Among Us? That's like when my mom calls Pokemon Pokemans. When the test is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. Amoeba! And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck! So, the amiibo you get depends, or like, the paragliders that you can get is dependent on that. Bro! What? This... Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. Cool, but I'm still on a rope? I'm soaring and flying. Alright. I don't think I'm controlling this. Yeah, it's like a cutscene moment. Oh my god, this is so cool. I love that. And that's how it like scans the environment? Okay, that's really cool. Look at that! I have a piece of my map. Sky map? Oh, cool. So we have sky map and land map? Scanning. Soaring and flying. There's in fact not a thing in heaven that we can't reach. Where should I... Okay, I kind of just want to land back down. But where? I'm up way too high. I just want to go back to where I was. Here. Hello. Oh my god, that was so cool. Just casually getting launched into the stratosphere. It does look really fun. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom. There's an ad that's starting anyways, so y'all won't miss anything cool while I am gone. If y'all want to do your chai checks, yeah, Kirsty, you can tell me that. So we can do that next. And I'll be right back. Okay, bye, friend. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? How are the checks? 9% pee pee poo poo. I think that's actually good. Renaissance fair. Have y'all ever been to a Renaissance fair? I keep seeing TikToks of people going to Renaissance fairs and I really want to go. Had my first jump scare. That's kind of exciting though. 74% cheesy for Jordan. Let's go. Let's go. Luke, I was showing my dad this game and I was like, hey, look at this. And then face planted onto one of the floating islands. Trev, that's so funny. Maybe I should do that for my parents today. For Mother's Day. Maybe I should do that. I got my mom like one of those Bagu sun hats and I think she'll really like it. But I could just return that and give her the gift of me dying in Tears of the Kingdom instead. Yeah, Kirsty, let me know where I'm supposed to go before I can be in other people's streams. Thank you for the welcome bags. Y'all are so nice. If you open your map, there's like a black and red circle. Oh, this thing? This little feller? You mean that, right? Let me know. Can I teleport anywhere? No. It's a new game, James. Welcome in. It is a new game. Isn't that awesome? I've never been, but my cousin sells pottery at one. Oh, that's cool. Why is it floating? I want to buy a real good quality tunic. I want to cosplay as Link, but only with the arm tattoo. And I guess his hair. His hair's cool too. Robbie has more info on that? Oh. I can go talk to him. Look what I can do, dies. I want to go to a fair. That would be fun. I mean, it's almost summer. I like going to any fair, too. Like, just getting a good old funnel cake. That sounds good right now. That sounds really good right now. Actually, do you guys like funnel cakes, or do you prefer, elephant ears? Because I think I actually prefer elephant ears. Here's Robbie. Okay, that. Okay, cool. Emmy just wants a tattoo. Honestly, though. I do want a new tattoo. I just don't want to book it. How many people do you think are going to get Link's arm as a sleeve tattoo? It would look really cool. I feel like it's just deterring to get because it's so large. Last time I got a funnel cake, I got sick. Yeah. I feel like they are very made with not good ingredients. Also, Fishy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I never spoke to Robbie. I just went. Yeah, I think I like elephant ears better. You've never had an elephant ear? Do they not have you at fairs? Do they not have them at fairs around you? Chai is snoring so loud it jump scared me. We love Chai. What an excellent night. Hey you. Do you have any idea how worried we've been? So that's the arm, huh? I overheard Purr talking about it. I see. Yeah, it's pretty weird, all right. Nope, now's not the time for distractions. That's gotta wait until later. Anyway, I heard you've got yourself the Purr pad now. His voice. You know, that Purr pad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know it's real potential. I've got big plans for that device, but first I need to help Joshua with her investigations into the depths. Johnny Depp? And Lily Depp, perhaps? But then, oh yes, then, I will head back to the lab in Hateno Village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. Okay. I've never heard of funnel cake, but it looks super good. It's good. It's basically just fried dough, I think. Let me see if that's in the thing. I guess not. I actually wasn't really listening to Robbie. If I'm completely honest, he was saying a lot of things and I wasn't listening. I think they don't have them near me. I think it's like a very much Midwest thing. Can I have one of your horses? I think you've caused quite a stir since your arrival here. People do fuss, don't they? I want to register a horse. What about my old horse? Ugh, rude. I have to worry about that first? Okay, onwards we go. We can make it on foot. I don't think there's a quest. I think it's just an... Oh, okay, okay. So that thing. Yeah, Kersey really... Kersey really said, Emmy, go to this really scary looking thing. And I guess for Kersey, I shall. Like, I don't... Okay. I've done some mock tests and I feel better about my exam. What did you get on the mock test? I'm sure you'll do well on your exam, Kirsty. I don't even know what funnel cake is, but I want to eat some. I think it's just literally fried dough. Which is so good. There is a quest? Okay, but I don't need it. I just don't want it to be spoiled. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kirsty. I got like mid-80s. Let's go. That's a great score. Oh, is that a stable over there? Or just a tent? I love that it says Discovery. Hyrule Field Chasm. Do I go in there? Okay, let's see something. I don't think this is a good idea, and for that reason, we will save. But what if? Haha, kind of cool. Kind of scary. Hello? Oh, hello. And was I really supposed to go in here? This is terrifying. Hello? That looks like my nose. I'm scared. Ooh, am I fixing it? Those trees look like they have peacock feathers on them. I feel like I'm fixing it. This is crazy. What's going on? Oh! Oh my god, so you have the sky map, you have land map, and you have depths map? The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Cool! Why are we keeping my hearts notified? Light root? This is so crazy. You know, as much as I love the graphics, this almost looks like Ocarina of Time, like, colors. You know what I mean? It's like colored like Ocarina of Time. Which is weird. How do I get out of here? I'm scared. Do I just keep following this? I feel like I don't want to walk in the red goo. It's probably not a good idea. Are those fairies? What are these? Hello? Oh, a firefly. There's another layer. I can't believe this. This is so much. They put all of this to keep us entertained for another 6 to 7 years, honestly, though. Yeah, the aesthetics are something else. Like, it's wild. I think it's really cool how different they made this game look. Like, the different layers to really differentiate between the places. It's kind of scary in here, not gonna lie. Oh, bombs! Bombs are down here. I needed more of those. That's awesome. Any more bombs? I'll be honest, I don't know how to get out. I fast traveled. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's just the only answer. There's bomb flowers down here. That is actually so awesome. Okay, I don't want to accidentally step in goo. Oh, who's that? looks like I could just arrow their thing and then they'll all explode, no? Oh god. Wait, hold up. I guess that didn't work for some reason. Give me way! Give me way! Don't worry about it. Did I kill all of them? Don't worry about it. Don't look at me. Get wrecked. Is there somebody else near here though? I'm kind of scared. I literally just went into a well randomly. I was like, where am I? That's so funny. Oh, there's still someone over here. Hello. Aw, my bow. I don't know. I feel like these bows last a good amount of time though. Okay, there we go. Cool. What kind of stuff did y'all have over here? Anything good? Yeah, this thing. I miss bombs. I miss bombs a lot. What's happening? Why am I on fire? Why? Why? Why is that on fire? Sir, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? So yeah, now I think other streams are safe. You're the best, Kersey. Thanks for doing that for me. I do really miss bombs. Because I just miss being able to blow up these ores. But I don't want to use bomb flowers because they're like too rare right now. You know what I mean? Like I want to use those for fighting people. No rock hammers? I do have this axe, but I should probably make another rock thingy. I think it's really interesting that like all the weapons are decayed. It really makes it seem like the point of this game is to make your own weapons, which like obviously that's a thing. But it's like interesting that is like the main point. What's over there? Let us remember that we can retreat at any point, but this place looks simultaneously interesting and scary. Fat Bird, welcome in. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sarah. Also Queen, welcome in. How's it going? They really said, okay, so we heard you were overwhelmed by the base map in Breath of the Wild, but what if we tripled it? Honestly, though, I think Rambeard was right. They created this so that we're occupied for a while. Oh, did I just walk in a circle? Methinks I did. Okay, let's go back up. What am I supposed to do again? What does this say? You've discovered that a Skyview tower will launch you high into the sky. Purah wanted... Oh, okay. I have to still talk to Purah. Let's do that. Where? Where did it go? Wait, huh? Did I accidentally not follow that? There we go. Okay, we can fast travel. Duh. BB, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? Queen, I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I'm really happy that you're doing great too. Yeah, I think Breath of the Wild was missing the Zelda spookies. Honestly, this is like Elden Ring. Like, I remember when I was playing Elden Ring, I was like, this is like Breath of the Wild, but spooky. But now it's just like spooky Zelda. When homework tells you to define the same thing twice, do you just copy and paste your definition, or was it the same exact definition, Joey, or was it different at all? Because if it was the same exact question, then I would feel like that's a mistake and I would just do the same answer again. But if it was phrased at all differently, I would probably phrase it differently. Yeah, Elden Ring. This is amazing. Do you guys think this will be Game of the Year? I mean, it's only May. But what do we think? Yeah, the scale. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. Thank you. 100%? 100%? Wow. So how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? I absolutely did. 100. Good, that map is crucial to our search. It's better than, oh, I think it's for sure better than Elden Ring. That's a good point. Because Elden Ring did get Game of the Year, right? And this is like better than it because it's more accessible to like different people. Like Elden Ring is freaking hard. And like this game I'm sure will get hard, but it still appeals to different age groups and different reasons. They have some stiff competition against Slime Rancher too. Please, Katie. Maybe Starfield if it's good. When does that come out? Would the Jedi Survivor game be that good as well? There are Skyview towers in every region in the world. You'll want to make a point of visiting them all. Right, let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. I forgot. Final Fantasy 16. I read that as Scorefield. This has more gameplay variety. Yeah, Elden Ring was great, but it was just big. Exactly, Icarus. That's a good point. And there are a lot of good ways to solve things that don't involve. Yes, that's true too. They both just say define in your own words. Sorry, but my words for rationality hasn't changed. I would probably just say the same thing, Joey. And then, I don't know how you're submitting the homework, but I would probably... I'm annoying, but I would probably email my professor being like, hey, the questions were the same, just to clarify. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldin to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanairu to the east. Oh my god. Are these like our beasts, like our divine beasts, but whatever they are? I can't say for certain, but yeah, Elden Ring? I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Queen, thank you for the ticket. It's good to have you here. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village? That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. But this does sound like it's worth looking into. Okay, so we're going to Rito Village first. Oh, and before I forget, Link. Kirsty's playing Tears of the Kingdom. We've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than him. What if it's Cass in a wig? You mean somebody thought they saw Zelda and then it was just Cass in a wig? That would be funny. That would be me. With my awful facial recognition, that would be me. Everyone and their moms are playing Tears of the Kingdom. True. I just undocked it. Let me live. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you to check out that major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. My girl Zelda is always lost. Wait, do you need help finding goggles? I can help you. Look at the way he's... he's standing with one foot on the bottom stair. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Wait, I wanted to help you. You don't want help? Okay, rude. Am I right, guys? Am I supposed to make another? Oh. A mushroom in a pot. Do I have that? An apple, a mushroom, in a pot? Yeah. Let me try to make that. I think Bermano wanted me to make it myself. Bye, Wolfer. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Does anyone else have Mother's Day plans today? I think I mean, Kirsty or anyone else can speak to this, but I think in the in the UK. I couldn't remember letters for a second. That Mother's Day is a different day, isn't it? Where the frick can I cook? Hold up, let me cook. UK was March, France is June? Oh wow, I didn't know it was so different. And an apple. Let's do a couple. Let's get some hearty food in here. Let her cook. Let her cook. I'm preparing a little quiche for breakfast, not for my mom. She's at work. I thought it was gonna be for your mom in the UK. Makes me panic every year. Just make it the same. I know, because I think it's earlier, and I remember people always, like, at least you guys already have your Mother's Day, but I think yours is always earlier than the US, so I'm always like, oh my god, Mother's Day. Yeah, March is so early. Okay, did I do that quest or what? Hello? What? Hermano? The dish can meet an apple and mushroom. So just one? I'm just supposed to make one? Or am I supposed to talk to Bermano again? Where is that little feller anyways? Maybe I should track it. Oh. Oh, no, that's something I already did. Bye. That was silly of me. That was so silly of me. And now I'm just trying to find my map. Okay, so let's go to Rito Village first. Is that way? I think Rito is over here. Wait, Hebra is northwest. Yeah. So let's go to Hebra first because it seems like they want me to. And who am I to say no? I am but a fool. Okay, let's teleport to a tower. And then we can see how close we can get. But we'll probably not get very close, so it'll be a lot of adventuring, which is nice. Green Man, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? I got my mom Crocs. What color? Oh, yours is related to Lent? That's very interesting. What should I get my mom for Mother's Day? That's a good question. Who the frick? Who the heck are you? Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? Light blue? I love that. I feel like flowers is always a good thing to get moms for Mother's Day. Like, my mom loves getting flowers. And honestly, that's probably all she really wants. But I got my mom, like, a cute little sun hat that you can fold up into a bag. Because my mom, like, she's very fair-skinned. And she's very, like, sun-conscious. But it has, like, lemons on it. And I feel like she'll like it because she always spends a lot of time in the garden and stuff in the summer. This guy's so goofy. I feel like so many people in Zelda are goofy. Like, I am so excited to just meet all the NPCs. Yeah, lemons. Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Huh, good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though.
Oh.
Yeah, Ghibli vibes for real. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event, so folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I'd better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in... Well, I'm already going there. I'm trying to go there. In fact, can I just piggyback on you? Are making what? Fatbird, I have seen that though. I like when the animal races look like different species. How do you mean? Like when they look different from each other? I got my mom an indoor plant with orange flowers. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's a great idea. Josie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Until then, so long. Oh my god, he's Australian. So long. So long. That's a good one, you guys. We should start saying that. That's a really good one. Factory, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I feel just so much happiness playing this game. I was wondering if it was gonna play that whole like cutscene again. Okay, we're gonna try to get as close to the blue as we can. Oh, but this is gonna be hard because of my frickin' stamina. I should have gotten a wing. I need more wings. Should I go get more wings? I wonder if they have those on land anywhere. I feel like they actually won't, so I'll always have to buy those in the sky. Luke, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I mean, same, the little happy. Dude. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Already? Bro, I did not make, like, any progress. But look, there's a thing. A shrine. Guys, my depth perception is so bad. We're gonna do the shrines along the way. I hope you're having a good day too, Vexry. It's good to have you. What? What in tarnation? Whoa. Who did this? Who did this? I'm sorry, what? 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 You what, mate? I did not know that there were gonna be enemy trees. I mean, how do you feel about the trees? I like them, actually. Maybe that doesn't make me feel as bad for cutting down so many trees. You know what I mean? Let me actually make a rock weapon while we have it. Because sometimes in Zelda, this game always wants you to cut down trees, and I feel like I'm deforesting the planet. But that, if they're attacking me, I'm gonna fight back, you know? So that doesn't make me feel as bad. We're getting into uncharted territory. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sarah. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your birthday. Lorax would be quaking right now. Whumping Willow much? I like the trees. How do you guys feel about the enemy trees? Great. I love climbing a mountain only to find out that I need to climb another one. You're basically Saruman, so the trees are fighting back? Who is Saruman? They took me by surprise. I thought maybe there was like a monster that was moving it. Like, that it wasn't the tree. You know what I mean? That's nice. What's going on here? Oh, Link. Oh, okay. As scary as they are, I really love all the new enemies. Did you see the like yet, Katie? Because the likes are interesting. April, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your Webkins dailies. I freaking love that for you. I freaking love that. What's that? Hello? Huh. Nothing, perhaps? Another shrine! I love shrines. Oh, it's a Lord of the Rings reference? Oh, I only saw the first one. I do want to see more Lord of the Rings eventually. Have you been jump scared by any goblin? Like, not yet. Not yet. But you know, growth mindset, it'll happen at some point, I'm sure. You just did this one? Cool. You're in the same area? Cool. Freezy sent me a screenshot of the first day of playing. I guess me and Alana were on the same path at the same time while we were streaming, which is just so cute. Okay. Oops. See, I always want to press that button instead. Can I just put these on the bottom of my feet? Or maybe I just put it like this. And then I hit it and then something happens. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me cook. Hold on, let me cook. Okay, stop wasting my battery. See, I was onto something there. Oh, I think I just had it upside down. I wanted it to be like an elevator moment, which is why I put it the other way. But I think this way will work. If I actually hit it. And also, let me change my weapon so I don't waste this. Good weapon. Yeah, that was adorbs. I did the same. Did you? There we go. Pro gamer strats. You know how it is. You know how it is. We build. You know what? I was actually saying this the other day too. I feel like this game caters to ADHD. And I don't know if I just want to think that. But it feels like it's very much a fan of my nonsensical thoughts that wouldn't normally work in other video games. You did this without the glider? Well, I think it's still... Would that still have worked? ADHD dupe. ADHD dupe. Trev and Katie, are y'all playing right now? Or how many of y'all are playing right now? Onwards. Okay. No, it's fine. You didn't... Onwards was metaphorical. You didn't actually have to. That's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it. You are? Joey wishes that he was, but he has homework. There we go. This looks like... I want to swim in this pool right here. Onwards. And it doesn't have to be perfect, and that's beautiful. Because I can swim the rest of the way. Monica, you are? I think they give you unlimited battery. Oh, do they? That is really nice. Especially while you're figuring out puzzles and whatnot. What are you? I would like you. What's going on with that? Oh, for a second I was like, can I magnesis it? I got this. I got this. Okay, wait. I can move it like this. But how can I keep it like that? I have an idea. I'll move it like this. Then I'll stand in front of it. I'll climb in front of it, and then I'll use recall on it. That might work. Or I also could... I don't know. Wait. I think it'll work. Oh, I missed it. Aw. Ow. Hold on. No, that would have worked. I was just in the wrong position. Okay, let me try it again. Oh, she cooking. Shrines have unlimited power? Okay. I was playing, but I took a little break to eat a crumble cookie. What kind of cookie did you get? Do you take your meds today? Me. I'm good. I played Tears of the Kingdom today. I tried to stasis stuff. Yeah. Well, recall is like almost like stasis. Like for a moment. Okay, ready? We're gonna carefully move it up. Monks, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, right. I have to move it by this thing. What even is this thing? I thought it was a chest, but now I'm not so sure. See, that should be like slow enough that it should work. And then move gently. Okay, now can I climb on it? Okay. Now Will this work? Come here. Come here, wait. Let me. Oh, no. That should be able to work. Wait, but actually... Wait. Hold up. Aw. Okay, I missed my opportunity, but now I think instead of doing all that jazz, I think I'll just move it and then use recall and then do that. I like how you think. Thank you. So I'll just hold it here for a while and then it'll be fine. Listen, I know there are fans over there, but let me cook. Let me cook. I just want to see. Run. Let's go. Let her cook. Let her cook. Thank you for letting me cook. Everyone. Everyone who believed in my ability, thank you for letting me cook. She cooked. Thank you. Pro gamer, Newman, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much. Okay, now these probably have to go on the bottom. I love how you cook. Thank you. But kind of like towards the outside so that I can still hit them, right? Who up cooking? Me. Me. I like your way of doing the puzzle. Thank you. How did you guys do this one? Well, how did you guys do that part that I just did? Don't tell me how you did any other part like this. Because I'm still cooking. Believe it or not, I'm still in the kitchen. Spooky Spanky, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Okay. Okay. For a second, I didn't think it was working. Use a fan? Lame. Lame. I'm just kidding. Fan attached under the chest? Oh, and then did it just stay up? That's cool. I love that. I love how we can all solve it different ways. Like, I think that's so fun. I was just kidding. It's not at all lame. Oh, never mind. I did what you did because I'm cool too. I feel like for some reason your way was probably easier, but I just did it my way because it was the first way that I thought of. Let's go, another shrine in the book. I love using recall to make my own rising platforms to stand on. Yeah, that's what I saw of like how people use the wings, is that they use recall, they like set it in the air and then they go on it and they use recall. My way or the lame way, so true. So true. I have not heard true words in a really long time. That was fun. I love these little shrines. Shrines are like one of my favorite things in Breath of the Wild. I think the recall power is the coolest power in the game. I think Ascend is the coolest power. Like, it's so cool to see. But I think recall might be like the most cheaty way, maybe. Or like strongest, maybe. The fact that you can use recall on your Ultra Hand movements. Yeah, isn't that cool? Alright, how far away are we? Oop. We're very far away. Maybe I should try to get that tower. That might be helpful. Let's go to that tower. I miss Rivali's Gale. Okay, I do have a hang glider. It's okay. For a second, I forgot. Does anyone else miss Rivali's Gale? I mean, are you doing a long stream today? I have to end stream at the very latest in a couple hours. Because I'm going to my parents. Oh! Oh, it's another tree. Hello. But I don't know. It depends. I don't want to burn myself out you know, too. But I do really want to progress in the game. So we'll see. Short answer, we'll see, but there is a time limit on today, unfortunately. There won't be a time limit tomorrow, really. Except for when I get hungry, as per usual. Oh no! It's him! What are they called again? I'm just gonna avoid him. This is a... I would like to call this a peaceful run. What's it called again? I don't remember the first part. When you don't kill anyone? I don't remember. Shrek? That is not his name. What, in Tree Nation? Recall almost feels expletive? Yes. Are these powered? Like, do these work by themselves? Or do I have to go back up to the sky and get my own batteries? Okay. That's too bad, because I don't have any. This is his one now. Okay, I don't want you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. But I do want you. I'll use you as a raft for now. Just to get, like, kind of far. And then I'll swim the rest of the way. I wish I had cryonics right now. Only kind of, though. Hello. Wow, scary. What? Who is that? Where are you coming from? All the way over there? Okay, wait a minute. This raft isn't going where I wanted to, and I fear I may drown. I am going to, in fact, drown. Let me get on this stone wall. We have to find a way around because I'm not fighting that Hinox. That's what his name. I want to go on a peaceful run. Also, you crucifies a Korok and drops it off the island. Should I show it again? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, there we go. If you guys weren't here in the beginning of stream, I'll show you guys what I did off stream yesterday. I had this Korok who I crucified and then sacrificed him. So that's what I was doing yesterday. That was my Saturday. I hope you guys had a good Saturday. It's all yours, buddy. Can I sneak past him? Okay, let's be big brain right now. I mean, I could make a bridge across. Right? I could just make a bridge. Let's do that. Easy peasy. Come here. But I'm up so high right now. Oh, that's more crafting supplies down there, so I could use that stuff. Rip Korok, a great use of a Saturday. Thank you, Ghost. You do kind of look like me. That guy. Oh, excuse you. Oh, you again, huh? I hate him. There we go. Yeah, I look like a Hinox? Oh. And you also look like something else that we talked about today, but I don't remember what it was. Can I walk through this? Okay. I wasn't... Oh god, no, I can't. No. No. I do not want to get swept away. Give me that. No. Whatever. Okay, where's the missing Korok for this? Here it is. Oh. Little mini Taluses. Hello. Oh. Oh god. I'm gonna die. How do I beat mini Taluses? Bombs, perhaps? Like when I wake up, Hinox after I shower. Okay, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. You guys were fake. I kind of knew that I was gonna die, but I wanted to do it anyways. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe I'll have my raft thingies left. Hello, dies. Okay, is there another way that I can make it around here? It looks like there's just a river as far as the eye can see. So, looks like I kind of have to go there. And I want to go to that tower anyways. And this place only goes to there. I don't know. Okay, let's think. Let's just make ourselves another bridge. I've died from mishaps with arrow bombs thousands of billion times already. It's just too easy to do that. It's like the game wants you to. Could go up that way, but that's kind of out of the way. Maybe, do you guys think I can fight him? What if I just hit him with bombs? Alright, let's save. Let's just see what happens if I fight him with bombs. I gave up on not trying to die 20 deaths ago. I can respect that. Go past him? Can I just walk past? Like, quietly? I'm scared. Maybe I should... I want to remove my weapons to be quieter. But also that will be so bad if I am caught. BB. Sneaky sneak. I can do it, right? I think you can actually get kind of close to them. I remember in whatever that island was in Breath of the Wild, you like would go in their hands. You would go in their open palm and then attack them when they lift you. So maybe they don't wake up easily. I'm scared. Bro. No. What do you got all this gross food? Is this his vomit? What is that? Rough night, huh? Is that why he's just passed out there? Oh. We could have just walked past him the whole time. That guy is that guy you, BB? Or is he Hangshu Mimi? Is that what you mean? He partied hard? He really did. What's that shiny thing? Oh, is that a bunny? Bunnies used to bring you to fairy fountains, I think. He's Hangshu Mimi, so true. Hello. Oh, why are you scared of that rabbit? And also, who are you? These bubble frog creatures are supposed to live in caves, huh? What's a bubble frog? I know what it is. Wah! Don't scare me like that. My poor heart can't take it. Eh? Are you by chance looking for bubble frogs too? That's right. I knew it. They must have asked you too. Supposedly, there are creatures called bubble frogs that live in caves. They're bluish and whitish and stick to the walls. Odd stuff. And these two folks at Woodland Stable in Northeast Eldon. Curious pair. Very strange. Maybe a little off. They're looking for something the bubble frog dropped. Oh yeah. I think I know those. A Michael Bublé? Yeah, Michael Bublé is in every single cave. We love the chant. They offer treasure in exchange. Good treasure. It was a sweet deal. At least it would have been. I love Michael Bublé. He is pretty great. That treasure was awful appealing though. Okay, I'ma go in. Ugh, there's likes in here. Ew. Rob, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months with your Prime as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? There's a lot of caves in this game, which I like. Okay. Oh, what happened to my bow? Oh, right. I unequipped everything. It's a good thing I remembered. Rob, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. So this, I'll equip this for now. No. This for now. Then let's lock onto him. And we'll use the fire fruit. That's what I did before. But I have to actually get pretty close to them to kill them. But I'm not sure how close I can get. Why isn't that killing them? Hello? This worked on the other ones. Should I use a bomb on them? No, wait, I know what I use. I used ice choo-choo. But I might be out. Frick. I froze them. I didn't set them on fire. What else could I use on them? I could try a bomb. A bit busy, but otherwise okay. Thanks for asking. It's really, really good. This game is amazing, actually. Oh, that's it? That's all you have to say to that? What else how else can I ruin your life? I wish I had ice choo-choos. I mean, how close can they even get me? Can I just walk on this wall? Like, it kind of looks like they're stuck to being far away from me. This was the cave where you got 8? Great. I'm scared of them. What if I just ascend and then walk a little bit and then descend somewhere else? No, wait, that's not a thing. I forgot. I forgot descent isn't the same thing. You're in there too? Hello. You know what? I'm gonna skip out on that cave for now. I need to be stronger. And there's a stable here, and maybe I can get a horse. Trev, respectfully, I'm not in that cave anymore, but I hope you do well in it. Is this my boy Beetle? Beetle, is that you? Oh, that's a donkey. My bad. Ah, Link. I've heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. Yeah, a game would be busted with descent. But where's Princess Zelda? Huh? I see. So Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say? Since that is the case, Link, I encourage you to go and speak with Lady Impa. Oh, I can do that? I miss Impa. She's right over there. I believe she may have some useful information that relates to the search for Princess Zelda. Cool! Let me see about this horse, though. Not much of a wagon.
Yeah?
Oh, a customer? Folks don't usually drop by this late at night. She's still alive. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but if you'd like to use the stable, you can go up to the counter. What are you up to? Well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Okay, yes. Why does it have rocks for wheels? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, to be honest, Ren. That lady is immortal. Oh, it is main story? Okay, yes. Clearly it's a fixer-upper. I don't think that matters too much, right? If you went the wrong way. Unless you want to stick to the story. But I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to and I'll be set. Good luck. Oh. I mean, I could help you, I guess. A dog! Guys, this is the moment. Can we not pet the dog? I'm going to actually cry. Can we not pet the dog? Here you go, boy. Hello. You eat it? You like it? We can't pet the dog? Why? 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 I thought this was supposed to be an improvement. Why can you not pet the dog? Small pastry thief, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, white-bearded, hello. That makes me so sad, actually. I'm actually disappointed in that. Hi, Snacks. Welcome in. How's it going? You can feed them. Yeah, but you could do that in Breath of the Wild. This is supposed to be an improvement. All these features and no dog pets. Maybe it's trying to encourage people to not to pet strangers' dogs? No. No. We should be able to pet the dog. No cats? That's a good point as well. A legendary weapon, you say? Anya, give that a little more thought. Things with legendary in the title are usually just stories. There's simply no way it exists. Maybe, but surely they know we all want a pet dog. Exactly, Nikki. But that rumored beast you're after, that's what's just a story. Go to any stable in Hyrule and you'll find people excited about the rumored beast. Can't pet dogs and there's no cats. This is a tragedy. Stables are places where information gathers. If it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it at so many stables. Even if I grant you that, we don't stand to gain anything by finding this rumored beast. A legendary weapon, on the other hand, is bound to be strong indeed. We would have nothing to fear of monsters. And what if this weapon is legendarily brittle and useless? Let's start visiting stables to gather information and track down that rumored beast. Maybe it'll be in the DLC. Will, welcome in. How's it going? Nintendo can't pet the dog. It's so sad. If it doesn't win Game of the Year, we all know why. Maybe that's why that one game review website gave it a 9 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10. What's the news? You know what? Actually, I think I just want to pay attention to the main story right now. And maybe see about getting myself a horse. Hello. Hurry. Can I get Oreo up in here?
Hey. Oh.
Nintendo might have something against dogs with not coming out with Nintendogs. That's a good theory as well. A review gave it 6 out of 10? Did they say why, or was it just the rating? That's actually intriguing. Our stable uses a stable associations membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. Yeah, how would it ever be a 6 out of 10? My name is Link. Alright, Mr. Link. You're all signed up. I already know. Welcome to our stable. What about my other horse? The invisible horse routine. I'm crying invisible tears of mirth. Phaedra, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I think it was essentially, it's bot DLC? Oh, Breath of the Wild DLC. That's stupid. That is so stupid. Now, oh, according to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. Apologies. Yay! Take horse. Good old Oreo! Let's freaking go. My most uncreative name, Oreo. I think some people are hating on it because it was so much hype. There are always... Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oreo! Oreo? Yeah, Oreo. Yeah, you can get old horses from Breath of the Wild. A sequel is bound to be similar to the OG game. Yeah, that's very silly. You can have so many. That's another good point. Oh yeah, didn't they break whistle running? Pony points? Oh. You get a pony point. That's kind of cool. I like rewards. It's like a reward. Yeah, May, you can. I don't care for The Last of Us, but you don't see me review bombing it. True, right. Pony points. I love that. Your decay shield looks like it has camo. It does kind of look like that. Ash, welcome in. Have you unlocked photography yet? I've taken so many selfies. I haven't. But I used to always accidentally do that. Oh my god, look at Oreo. You're so beautiful. Oreo, you're the best. I never really used you much, Oreo, but right now we shall. Wait. Go. Oop, excuse me. Me and Oreo have a great relationship. You guys don't even know. Look, there's a shrine here. We'll go. Oreo, will you stay here for me? Like, automatically? I never used a horse in Breath of the Wild, but I hope you stay there. Thank you. Ash, I hope you're doing well today. All my special horses, I never got a cool horse there, but Oreo's nice, I guess. You only have to star things? How do you mean? How do you mean star things? I like the shrines, I like that the shrines look like they're hugging a rock. Yeah, that is cute. I like these style shrines. They look cool. Oreo doesn't have a lot of power? Have you considered star power? Have you considered absolute slay power? Like slay, S-L-A-Y, and slay, like S-L-E-I-G-H, because Oreo's a horse? I have? Get out of here. How dare you insult my Oreo like that? Okay. Balloons! Balloons! Balloons, you guys. Okay. Is there a chest up there? Let's try to think logically about what we're supposed to do in here. Here are wood thingies. Perhaps I just make myself a little hot air balloon. That would be cute. Let's do it. Like this. And then you're coming with me. You go just there. That's fine. I have to go take care of Gizmo Enjoy Game. Thank you for being here, Trav. I appreciate you. I hate this shrine, do you? Now I'm scared. The more stars, the more power. No, I mean like star power, like she's a star. You know what I mean? Not like star power, like power. Star power. Oh, oh god. Oh. Oops. Well, I meant it differently. You probably meant it the right way, and that's valid. Okay, how do I... So I put it under. And then... That was tragic. I did get it to fly. And then this... I just have to figure out how to get myself on it while I fly, though. How do I... Peculiar. There's another candle over there. Let's think about this. Golden Space, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I figured it out, but I'm gonna wait for you. Yeah, I think I have an idea now that I know that there's 2 candles. Now that I know that there's 2 candles, this might work. I don't know how high up I can get, though. I'm thinking I just angle them towards each other like this. And then somehow switch myself here. Okay, maybe it's too far away. I can't see. Can't see. Oh, not that close. Not that close. We don't want another fire situation. Juan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Heavy hands is no problem. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. But I also... See, my other idea is to put it in the balloon. But I don't know how to do that without setting everything on fire. Oh, wait. Cool. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess I could just put it on the raft. Get me off! Oh god. Wait. Come here. I think I need you, just in case. Nice! She's airborne! Juan, how are you doing today? I mean, we'll be the the first one to do it with ease. I'm scared. Struggled with this one? I'm scared. The time I roller coastered off some rails into an abyss tells me otherwise. Is that what you did in here? The gist I've gotten with these shrines is there's no wrong way. Yeah, definitely. Definitely no wrong way. Okay, now... I don't know what the heck that is, but perhaps I can ascend and just see what's going on up there. Or that thing could just be there to block you from... No. I thought it was to block you from ascending. Okay, so now we're up here. Now what? What does it want from me? What does it want from me? It is the question, isn't it? So... maybe... it just wants another candle to go here? I don't know. What do you want from me, you witch shrine? Maybe just to make a balloon go up there? Can I do that? I love the puzzles. Yeah, so far they're really fun. So maybe I just put this here, and maybe the balloon is supposed to go up there. But I don't know if I'm supposed to go up there too. Pog. PogChamp. Is a recall shrine? Yeah, those are kind of tricky. Okay, Pog. Now what? Oh, interesting. This should be interesting. This is something. Okay, let's go down here. So... now, let's... can I... okay, I don't know if that was a good idea to go all the way down here. But I think it is, because I think I saw a ladder. So, we need to get the balls. I think there was 2... no, I guess there was just 1. And put them in the spot. So... what you need to do... the concern is that when you send the balloon up, how will you be able to get up that fast? Can you ascend here? You cannot. So, you just have to speed run on the ladder. Oh wait, no, you can ascend here. Check this out, guys. You can ascend. So, you send the balloon up, and then immediately after, you'll come up here, and you have to stop the balloon. I think I could do that. Let's find out. R2D2, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? But the trick will be to only use 1 candle at a time. I think that's the plan. Because otherwise I will waste all my candles. So let's put this thing in here. Yeah, that works, I guess. Thumber, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Pog. I think I got it. I think I'm onto something here. And then we'll take this. And then... Wait, don't go yet. I'm not ready. Okay, and then wait. I have to send. And then I have to get it. Come here. Okay, and then just detach it from everything. Good. Good, 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 good. And then you take this, and then you put it right here. Excellent. No? What's wrong with that? What do you not like about it? Does it need to be in a balloon? I could put it in a balloon if you'd like. I don't know. I think it's just normal chant. Okay, and then do you want it? Do you want that? Okay, what's going on? Because I thought that was the right answer. I was convinced. Well, then what is it then? Well, what would we need? What would we need the top layer for? Because we wouldn't need... Oh, there's two. Maybe that thing was supposed to go over there? Because it fits better in here? You know? Maybe this goes in here? God. Is this what you like? Okay, this looks better. This looks like it would fit better. There we go. So that at least... Okay, we're progressing. We're progressing. A piece of sky just fell in... Did you clip it, Katie? I want to see that. I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know the sky could fly on you. I mean, fall on you. See? So I could end the shrine here. But there's something else I can do too. What is it that fits in here? Me? Maybe an upside down balloon? Maybe the balloon has to be upside down. Do we think that's it? Because I wanna get the chest. I don't know how. To clip on Switch, you just hold the minus button. As if you were taking a screenshot, but you hold it down and then it'll record the past 30 seconds. I did this shrine at like 1:30 a.m. and I was like, simply couldn't be bothered on how to get the chest. Well, I wonder what it is. Because this doesn't feel like it will be right. I mean, it didn't even go in the right way. But it kind of looks like it'll fit. Yeah, hold the screenshot button. Isn't that minus? Oh. It's the one under minus. I was wrong. This looks right. You're telling me that's not right? Maybe. How is that not right? How? Like, literally, somebody tell me how that's not right. Maybe it just needs to be a little bit bigger. This is science. This is science. Okay, what am I missing though? How? What is it that goes in there? Hello? Oh. You? Let's look back over here. Guys, that was a good idea though, wasn't it? I mean, it looks like it fits. It looks like I was on to something for a second. I was pretty proud of myself in that moment. It looked right. Thank you, Ghost. Okay, what else could fit in there? Anything up here? Can I move this? Anything from the other room? Let's see, what do we got going on in here? I mean... I don't know. I thought I was right. Maybe I have to use another power on it. But what? Maybe... recall? Maybe... You know, I don't know. If y'all know how to do this, you can tell me. I'm open for wigs now. If you want to give me a wig and let me know how you did this, feel free. Is it inflated now? Is it gonna work now? Behind you? Jump down, look around. Oh, is there really? Oh. Bro, I hate that. That's annoying. I didn't even see it. Yeah. Thanks, friends. Okay, so now we have to get it up, though. Which could be challenging, because this is a big boy. This is a very big boy. Where will you even fit? Probably in this rectangle. Well, I need to make you actually closer so that I can reach you. Oh, don't hit me. Don't be rude. Large man. Very large. Okay, now we'll just have to put 2 on him. On the sides of him, he thinks. Honestly, maybe 1 will be enough. 1 with 2 candles? Oops. Okay, maybe... Well, maybe physics will work out for us this time. Oh wait, I have this. Let's use this. This will be better. Being on a rectangular base, I think that'll work out. Then this. Then this. And then this will go on one side. I don't like rotating it. It always confuses me. Like, this never works the way that I want it to. And it's tricky for me. Okay, there we go. Okay, attach. Let's move you a bit closer before you go all the way up. Like there. I need water. Okay, now let me get this one. I feel as though this should work. Oops. Come here, you. And then attach that. And now a candle for each side. So before, let me get him closer because I don't want it to be all lopsided. Gator, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? So like this. And this. And then we ascend. And then we should be able to catch it. Hopefully it's coming up. Y'all coming up here? Is it moving at all? I don't think I needed a race up here. I think it is moving. I think it might just be moving really slowly. It looks like it's getting closer though. So anyways, maybe now we can share our feelings. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. It doesn't seem to be. I think it is. I think it is moving. I think it is. It's just very slow. You have a third balloon? Yeah, but this will be okay. Slow and steady wins the race, you know? Yeah, slowly but surely, exactly. Just like the tortoise and the hare. It's all alright. So slow. It's a good thing I attached the ball to the platform, though. That would have rolled off immediately. Would have been very not good. I wish I could climb on this railing. Okay, can I grab it yet? Almost. You know the moment that I can grab it, I will. Almost. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Oh, maybe I should get that other balloon out. Okay, let's attach everything. And then move this out of the way. You can just... You're my failure. There we go. Pog. Epic gamer moment. And we got the chest. Yay. Thank you, Ghost. Opal. Is there anywhere to ascend to here? Nope. By abusing time reverse? How did you do it? What do you mean? Did I get all the chests in here? I did. Let's go. I really want to unlock the tower so I can see exactly where I am. The flamethrowers? Like the powered ones that you can have? Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Let's go. Another shrine. And I'm almost able to get more stamina or something. So I think you need 4. I used the flamethrowers with 1 balloon and almost moved way too fast. It's funny. I like those balloons. That's fun. There are balloon type things in Breath of the Wild, but I never use those. Okay. Oh my god, Oreo! I forgot about you. So... let's go talk to Pura. Or Impa, excuse me. And then we can... try to check out that... tower. Pachow! Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. A good old Hylian shroom. Aww, Impa's still little. I sent the balloon and platform up once, and then back down, and then glued the ball to it, and then time revert. Oh, that's smart. I like that. That's smart. What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. Look at Impa. She does look like she could die at any moment. May, no problem. Thanks for lurking. I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back, and in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she?
Oh.
What? She still has yet to return? In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are... Kato maybe. And I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Pura gave me, but then, alas, the wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I've racked my brain for ways to reattach the 2 parts, to no avail. Oh. Okay, hear me out, Impa. I'll be back. But I really want to get this tower. And it looks like it's kind of like doable. As long as I'm on Oreo. What do the yellow things mean? Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't like that? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know how to ride you, to be honest. I think I'm taming Oreo right now. A lot of my navigation has been rewind based. I'll just send things where I want to go and bring them back. Yeah, that's what I did on the island too. I think there's monsters after us, Oreo. We gotta go. Oops. Oreo, not that way, please. Am I supposed to be soothing? Let me soothe her a little bit. There, we're friends now, maybe. Is that Hestu? Bro. Hestu, what's up? It is! Look at him! He looks like a little broccoli. Did you get Epona? I don't think I ever did. I don't think I ever did, Icarus. Yahaha! Look at the big boy. Those trees over there. So scary. Shalaka. I know, they are really scary, Hestu. You're being so brave right now. Hestu's concerns? Bro, I'm gonna help you out. For sure. Jesse, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What's going on? What just, like, fell? Was that a sky piece that I saw in the corner up here that fell from the sky? Am I supposed to be soothing? Okay, there we go. We're happy, right? That's a wild horse, that there is. Oreo, I think this is where I leave you. You can hang out with all these wild horses. Sorry. Is this area in the first tower zone? No. I'm trying to get to this other tower. Am I close to it? Yeah. Bye, Oreo. Me scouring the ends of Hyrule to find Hestu and Emmy just stumbles upon him. Well, I'm just following the tower. Just trying to get to a tower. No, you're not allowed to bother me right now. Sorry. You guys like water? Bro, their little feet sound like they're moving so fast. I need to get over there. Is there any building materials here? Because, like, I can swim, obviously. Oh, maybe I could, jump off from this ledge and, like, get a little bit of momentum. Oh, there are building materials here. I feel like as long as I build a raft, I should be able to climb it by myself. But I really need more power things. So, maybe I need to get more of those from the sky. Or I could just make a bridge. Since it's not gonna float by itself. What's going on here? There we go. Were you looking for him too? At least now you guys know where he is. I built a water bridge. Oh my god, innovative. Don't go flying anywhere, okay? You better have heard me. Now... this way. I'm really scared that this is gonna swim away from me, but I think I'll still be able to catch it. I love how we have the same brain. We really do. I was watching Kirsty stream, like, her day one after I did mine, and it was so funny because I got lost looking for that stupid snowy shrine for like an hour, and Kirsty literally kept doing exactly what I was doing the whole time. Okay, is it gonna work like that? Oop. Nope. I need it. God, why is this so, like, confusing for me? Like, this feels like math. Yeah, and then... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's a little wonky, but it's fine because it'll work. It'll work. You were looking for him yesterday too, Freezy? Yeah, what can I say? Me and Hestu, we're just kind of like buds, so I don't know. Maybe you guys did something to him. Who am I to say? I'm not one to give away a homie's location. I'm not about to rat him out. Can't ever do that. Is this gonna work? I love this. I'm so bad at it. But it still works. Brandon, welcome in. How are you doing today? I had to ask Jules because I watched her find him, but I forgot where it was. Did you find him now though? Oops. My bad. Oops. Okay, I got this. Alright, now... Like that. Yeah. 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 Oh. It's okay because it still works. Oops. Wait. It's really okay, you guys, because it still works. It's... I don't know why you guys are all so worried because it actually still it still works. Please. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Kirsty, thank you. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we gotta straighten out these guys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, and then I think we'll be okay. Ghost Flare, thank you for the follow, as well as GC, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Like, why? It just doesn't want to lay flat. And that isn't my fault. Okay. As long as the last one is flat, it's okay. Right? Because I should be able to climb this without running out of stamina. Right? Try it again, Emmy, just in case. Just been busy recently with school since I have finals coming up. Oh, good luck on your finals. I hope they all go well. ZR while rotating? Wait, ZR? If you can't get it facing straight on, try rotating horizontal twice and trying to straighten it. Okay, I'll try that next time. Truly cannot relate. Look, I made it. I did it. I don't need perfect architecture. It's perfectly designed for me. Right? Right, gamers? ZL? I'll have to see. Brandon, thank you for the ticket. Let's go. This is west. I can show you on the map. I mean, I'm sure it'll actually show us just now where it is. Oh, I guess not. But it's here. If you need to know, because if you're curious of where Hestu is, he's like somewhere around here. And I'm here. Let me get this map though. Yay, I'm happy that it does play this cute little cutscene each time. I wish my eyebrows were epic enough to name a tower after them. I didn't even see what the name was. Oh, so cool. I love this. Neat. Lindor's brow? Oh. Like the chocolate? I love this silly game. Ooh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Link after getting the map updated. Yeah, now we just gotta fall. Like, where do I want to go? It's interesting that it yeets you. Is that water? Do you guys think we'll make it over there? No, we're not. We're not. Abort. What about over there? Oh wait, I have a glider. It doesn't matter. I'm intrigued by whatever the heck this place is. But maybe, actually, I kind of want to go back and do Hestu and Pearl's thing. Oh, that's so cool how you can see like Pearl's little... She looks like she has crop circles. Is that what they're called? Wait. There we go. I landed right back with my man. Hestu. What's up, buddy? How's it going? What do you want from me? What does it say? You ran... There are trees where he pointed, but what could he be so... The scary trees! What do you mean, what could he be so afraid of? Don't worry, Hestu, I got you. Of course. Of course I got Hestu. Should I just bomb them, though? Or maybe I should just set them on fire. Get wrecked. Right, guys? Just burn! Burn! You too! Chop, 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 am I right? Easy. My heart says yes. 8 Samurai, welcome in. Aw, look at his mustache. Thank you for the follow. Poor trees. No, they were gonna attack our poor Hestu. Therefore, they're not poor trees. Shalakalak? So true. The scary things are gone. Deforestation is a crime. I would die for that man, Hestu. You see me? You see me. My name is Hestu. I know I also love him. I'm the musician of Korak Forest up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Thanks for your help. Shaka. To show my appreciation, I'll do a little dance for you. You're the best. Do a little dance. But my maracas aren't working anymore. The Korak seeds inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now? Shoko. The children of the forest must have taken them again. Yes, I have Korak seeds for you. Take them! Do your little dance. Please. Do it. Hang on. Do you have a Korak seed? They are evil trees, exactly. And Hestu is just but a baby. Gliders are cheating. It was more exciting when you had to aim for water. I know. I keep forgetting, like, it's funny because in the beginning, I kept forgetting that I didn't have a glider, and now I'm forgetting that I do have a glider. Do you have a Korak seed? You do. You got a Korak seed from one of the forest children. If you give me a Korak seed, yeah, do it. But also, I really just wanted you to, like, play your little maracas. Oh, my heart. Bravissimo! So good! This is true culture. That was beautiful. I'm in love with this game. 10 out of 10. Expand a ban weapon stash. Shakala. So, are you happy with it? If you bring me more Korak seeds, I'll expand your inventory again. Does he always stay here? Or does he move around? I think he'll probably stay. Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm in the middle of traveling. I'm thinking about heading east next. There's so many monsters these days that traveling is dangerous. What I'd like is to find somewhere I can relax. I like lively places, so maybe I'll go somewhere lots of people hang out. Wait a sec. Should I give him more? I mean, might as well, I guess. PCE, thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. So true, Veg. This game makes Breath of the Wild seem like a beta game. I'm not even trying to drag Breath of the Wild. Yes! Yeah, I agree, Phaedra. Are you playing it now too? Good to know, Hestu. Oh, you're trying to find him again? That's funny. Did you already lose him? Yeah, I think I should. I mean, there's no other reason to keep Korok seeds, right? I love him. So good. So good. What an excellent guy. I'm watching several streams though, so fun. Are you gonna, do you think you'll get it? Okay. Oh, okay. He said no more. Esther's profile has been added. I love these little profiles. That's adorable. Oh my god, I love that. Okay. I think we will end stream here. Well, I mean, I'll be playing again tomorrow, but I just want to go eat before I hang out with my parents later. And yeah, that was so fun. I just love this game. I'm simply obsessed with it. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Rommel, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If y'all were new here, thank you for coming in today. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for just hanging out with me simply. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I knew who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid a friend that we actually haven't been able to raid in a while. But our friend Kate is streaming right now, also Tears of the Kingdom, and we'll raid them. Let's see. It looks like, you know, I don't know where they are actually, but I'm excited to see because now I can actually watch streams while I eat. It's gotta raid. Thank you though, Kersey. If y'all aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, you're welcome to join as long as you're 18 or over, please. Yeah, I'll be back for stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course, more Tears of the Kingdom. We'll just pick up and keep going. And I'm obsessed. Joey, what's that one? That one is so, like, unsure. Like, any raid, I guess? But yeah, y'all can copy and paste one of these raid messages. If you don't know Kate, you'll love them. And yeah, it's a great time over there. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out. Brandon, thank you so much for hanging out. Joey, Kersey, PCE, Jordan, April, Rin, Icarus, Will, Ghost, Nathan, Phaedra, anyone else that was lurking, Veg, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's send all the love over to Kate. And yeah, okay, bye, friends.